Yo, what's going on, everybody? We're here. That's right. Hopefully you guys enjoyed that little teaser of the upcoming Deco DLC. Yes, that's right. Upcoming. We don't know exactly when it's going to be dropping, but as Christian said, sometime between now and before the next gen vehicles come out. Sometime hopefully here in the next, hopefully 3 weeks-ish. All I can really say on that matter, but get in here and start hyping this up, get in here and start playing with it, and you know, showing you guys what it's all about. Keep in mind, it is a developer supporter pack. It has nothing to do with the base gameplay and how the game is played. You can find it on the Steam store. It is under decorations or extra DLCs. We don't have a price yet, but it's probably not going to be very expensive, like I was saying in the teaser there. Yeah, it is. So that's obviously why I took the last 2 days off. So it's been a crunch. All you guys that have been hanging out in Discord, you know, rooting me on. I was kind of showing you guys some teasers along the way. You guys are giving me some input, maybe what you guys thought I should do with certain things. So appreciate that, guys, for being in Discord and hanging out. You guys that are VIPs. All right, take a breath here, because oh man, it's gonna be a long one. See here, likely less than $16. Yes, over on Twitch. Welcome, guys. Hopefully everyone's having a good day today. Yep, it's been a good one. As you can see, yes, there is water in the game. Yes, I can walk on water. It's a miracle. No. But so hopefully everyone's having good. Let's make sure we see everybody in chat here. We got Joe, we got Anzac, we got Dustin, we got Dev, Old Yeller, Dopey. Who Dat? We got the Bearded, we got this boy Scott, Rumpy, Locksmith, Ape, Catico, JJ, what's up, man? Old Yeller, Horace, Logan, Master Vampire, what's up, man? Zombie, Doug, look, Dave, got here. Stalker, man, what's up, dude? Snippy, Blizzard, Bag of Hammers, Peter, Amen, Trucking, what's up, bed? I almost said STD, STID. Okay, Parker, there we go. Got T over on Twitch. What else we got here? Had to go as well on both. Thank you much, brother. Appreciate that support, man. Move this up a little bit so I can see a little bit more Twitch chat here today. What's up, Scabies? Robert King, what's up, guys? Well, hopefully you guys enjoyed the earlier. Let some people kind of hurry up and kind of flood on in here while we're looking at a few things, and then we'll get on into what we're doing for the day, because now we can finally RP. Oh man, I have been burning it hard for 2 days straight. Yeah, I have been burning it hard. Go ahead and get a poll up, guys, here real quick, because I've had to literally ban like 10 haters out of the chat comments for this deck when I posted the deco from last night. People just leaving hate. So yeah, if you're one of those people, get bent. All right, let's see here. Are you going to be buying the deco DLC? Take a look here. Yeah, boys. Get those votes in. Get it. All right, so yeah, this is what a little bit of work. We're kind of going to go over all the little aspects so you guys can see it in detail. Sorry the video is so fuzzy. I'm not sure what happened with the... I did something. I don't know what happened. Something on that edit where I uploaded the wrong edit. So it was a little fuzzier than it should have been. It should have been way more clear than that. So... All right, so first off, we have water blocks. That's right. Water blocks are amazing. We also have stones, like I was showing you guys. And then you can do so many things with these. It's not really affecting my performance in any way, really. It's, you know what I mean? It's not really going to affect anything. It's not really affecting much. Like down on the other side, that's 17,000 water blocks down on the other side. And all these little traffic barriers and things like that, right? So... yeah, it's a lot. I put a lot of, tried to put as much stuff around as I could to kind of show you guys. It's not really going to lag you out that much if you're on a decent computer. Obviously, I painted everything in. Play some things around here. It really, I mean, it really livens up the, it really livens it up a lot. Like the tailings ponds, like if you're not going to dig in an area, building like a little walls like that. My only complaint is I'd like to see bigger rocks than that so we don't have to use as many. So maybe rocks that are maybe to say the size of like 6 or 7 of them put together. Maybe if you add it up in blocks, maybe 6 meter by by 10 meters long, by 2 meters thick, but there's a big giant rock asset. I'd like to see a lot more of that. Maybe in another deco pack, right? Because these seem to be pretty easy for them to put out, right? So this, hopefully we'll see more of them in the future, right? As the game keeps getting developed. Why? Blocking my chat. There we go. Barriers are baller. Hell yeah, dude. Traffic cones, porta potties, barrels, just so much stuff to set dress your stuff. Come down here into my little cleanup area. Oop, get in here. I have a little room down inside here. We didn't show inside there. I got some vending machines. I got some boxes, some couches, some locker room. I can also check my storage bin, which is underneath the water, so it looks like I have sluice boxes. And I got a fish tank, dude. What's up, dude? No fishies yet, but hey, we got a fish tank. Yeah, it really does just dress the game up and make the game feel like you're at home. Like you're more immersed. I feel more immersed. The more I was building this, and the more I was like running around and decorating everything, it just made the mindset come alive. And it honestly just, I can't say it enough. It really does change things. It also adds more color to your world as well too. Like the barriers and like the little things, like little safety things around everywhere. Put my shovel away here. Mr. the Dr. Evil layer. Did I know there's a game? Yes, there's some duplication bugs. Those will be fixed in the next upcoming hotfix. A lot of those bugs will be fixed. So I completely changed. So this map is the old mine. Right, so I completely changed everything. This is just coal that I dropped and rolled around everywhere. Did I make a video on decorating the mine site? Yes, I did. It literally just aired. It was a preview for the Deco DLC stuff like that. However, I did lose the footage for this right here. So this part didn't get in because the footage I accidentally did some stupid stuff. So yeah.
DLC hype and have some beer money.
Hey, King, do thank you much for that donation, buddy. Appreciate that, man. DLC hype, right? Okay, so yeah, pretty much I just decorated some of this around here to kind of make you know what I mean? Kind of make everything feel a little bit better. Or especially where I'm not going to be digging, kind of re-adding some things. Adding some rocks in here like this. So that way I can, you know, wherever there's grass that meets the rock texture is where I kind of place some of these rocks. To kind of make it look a little bit more rocky. And then I added some of these bushes around everywhere, right? And some other little extra trees and stuff like that. I added the barriers down the road. Painted my roads in with the coal. That took a long time. Holy cow, this took about 30 hours and 2 days. And I had, yeah. So, wanted to get it out for you guys as soon as possible. So that's why I had to take that extra day off. So hopefully it was worth it to you guys. I know a lot of you guys were like, dude, bro, you got to stream. No, this was more important. This was more important. Added a little bit more of a turning area here. This road's been closed, so I put in a road closed sign and the barriers, so there's nothing going on here right now. That's for future project down the road. We'll be going that way. Made a little lookout right here. We can look out over the lake. The weather is not cooperating right now. In world. Let's try to get a little bit better of a something going on here. Just take a watch of mine. Yeah, I feel you, man. I feel you, dude. Yeah. Also, too, since we can't paint textures anymore, that was really nice because we were able to paint grass back in there for like a little while until it was hot fixed. I wonder if we can get that to be a new thing where we'll be able to repaint these textures. Like a texture, just to at least change the texture back. Would make the set dressing really nice. As you guys saw, I put like a little area in here. This is where we're putting the diversion tunnel in here. Probably we're going to start on that today. And Pengu, what's up, man? Loving it, loving it. Just the water blocks alone? Yeah, I mean, look at this, dude. Right? Like, look at this. This is absolutely insane here. Watch this. This is crazy when you set it to... Just go boom. Scroll it down here real quick and let it go to nighttime. I have a couple trees poking through the world there, but you know, Grumpy dropping the 5-banger, dude. Much love, buddy. Much love, man. You got Chris, you got your boy, you got Docker, you got Captain. Man, you just got some chatters there, buddy. Thank you much, man. Appreciate that, guys. You have a really bad. You see how it reflects off the water? It is amazing. Look at that. Oh, so great. Look at the moon. Oh, the moon. Going great hunting, huh? Everything, the auroras, everything reflects off the water. I don't have Twitter. Oh, I do, but it's not. I don't have it all linked and stuff like that. So, yeah, that's all the weather cycles. Let's see here. Bring us back to daytime. Find a decent time of day. So you guys are probably wondering how I did this. Okay, we'll show you here. I gotta find a spot where I can get in here. So as you can tell, one more. There's a lot of extra blocks I can take away that I meant left, but this is what it looks like under. I had to go through and I had to draymite all the trees out. Like I showed you guys in the video, I had to draymite all the trees out first, right? That were poking through. Laid it all out, which was, like I said, this is 14,000, like almost, sorry, 17,000 blocks. It's 17,000 blocks. Right, so, and all the, there's about 1,000 explosives, so I had to keep going through. I had to save to see which ones poke through, then come back in here and cut all the ones that poke through the surface. So this took me about 9 hours to do. Just this part alone. It's a lot of water. And these just work like normal 2x2x2 blocks. Yeah, it was about 1.3 million in blocks to make that happen. Yeah, so if you don't blow up the root of the tree, so if you look over here, so if you don't blow up the root of this tree, see this tree out in the ground here? If you don't blow up the stuff around it, this tree will just keep respawning. So the best thing to do is place Draymite at the foot of the tree and blow a hole in it. And then the tree will fall, and then as well, you will not have the tree regrow. Sometimes it doesn't work, so you have to go back, you have to save the game, load it, and then come back in and see if anything's poking above your water surface. Then hit a blast. You can also see way in the distance there. There's a tree sticking through over there. So they need to change the cost of the blocks. The blocks, they're only like 70 coins a piece. They're actually really cheap. So to do that lake, it really wasn't that bad. Right? So it really wasn't that bad. It was like 1 million or something, like a little bit over 1 million. It wasn't that bad. I think they're okay priced. I mean, some would beg to differ that some would beg to differ that it should be free because it's a deco, but I think a little bit of price to it isn't that bad. Just 1 million, he says. Just 1 million. Yeah, just a little bit. My lake will be 2x2 then. Oh man. See here. My son says this reminds him of Minecraft with a hell of a lot better graphics. It's getting there. It's getting there. Hey, Beer Geek. Hold on, we missed a couple. We got the King, dude. Thank you much for that as well. The 5 gifted, buddy. As well as can't say enough about your streams. Keep the great work. Hey, thanks, old yellow dude. Thank you very much. Appreciate that, guys. Yeah, this is literally all the things that are coming in. Kind of like breaking down today. I know a lot of you guys want to see what's going down with the pieces. Open up this channel, part of the channel here. Okay, let's take a look at this poll here. How you guys doing on that? We have 89 votes, and it seems like a lot of you, and I do understand a lot of you guys might have a little bit of a cash flow issue when it comes to a thing like that. I understand. Hopefully it's like $5 and under, right? Hey, Marcus, thank you much for that raid there, brother. Appreciate that, man. Hopefully you're having a good day, Raiders. Will the next update address Oh, FPS. What do you have in FPS issues with? Generally, the only time I have FPS issues is when I'm dozing. So, is there something else happening with your frames per second there, T? Because I'm doing all this and I'm not having any issues at all. Like FPS issues. I do know that the next generation vehicles, as stated by Christian, will be. It's getting rid of all the old vehicles will give you massive amounts of performance. So that's one. But the next update, I'm not sure, or next like patch, I don't think that has to do anything with performance. Yo, what's up, Speedy? Oh, we're hopping ahead. Come check out what's new. Yeah, we just did a trailer. So this is pretty much all the stuff. I'll be leaving this in here. Using the explosive lag. So you're talking about RDX. If you're using any type of explosives and you're dropping the voxels onto the ground, if you use more than 30, or around 30 is around the threshold, so it's actually not the game's problem. It's actually the engine's physics problem that's causing that to happen. So what it is you're spawning too many voxels into the balls into the world, and the game's having a hard time until they start to decay into the ground. Then after that decay happens, there's a timer. So it's about 13 to 16 seconds per ball that hits the ground for when they first all disappear. After that, there's a area that you need to calculate where you shouldn't be blasting again, right? So I did a whole video on that on my YouTube channel about how to get the best performance out of blasting for speed and everything like that. So it'll let you know how many explosives you should be using and why you shouldn't be using anymore, because there's a diminishing return, and it just adds up based upon that. So I tend to stay around 30 when I'm blasting on belts. Yeah, if you use 120, then you're pushing yourself into triple dipping the time scale and lag. So yeah, that is not a game. That's not the game issue. That's actually Unreal and the amount of thing. You can have the best computer in the world. You go past it, the engine will still lag. So it's nothing he can really do about the game. If he limits it, then say he limits it to where we can only blast like 30 or 10 at a time. That'd be the only way to really technically fix that issue from happening. But then it takes away the, I guess the fun, I guess people would say. But I'm answering a couple Twitch questions here, guys. So we have both streams running. We have Twitch, we got YouTube. So thank you guys very much for watching on both. You guys that are on here, we got a bunch of people on YouTube. Yeah, smash that like button, guys. See if we can get that hundo if we can. I will be streaming for a lot. Mainly the beginning part, I'm just going to be answering questions and stuff like that about the deco, and then I'm going to be getting back into my normal routine of playing today as well as tomorrow. So, just got to get back into it and start with the project. So I'm going to leave this deco stuff here for the next day or so, and we're just going to continue to work. See here. Are you allowed to talk about the dirt scraper that's listed in the DLC? The dirt scraper. Scrape dumper? You mean this? Which one does he classify that as? It's one of the things here that's not it's one of these that's actually it's just misnamed. Okay, there's no new anything. Yeah, if you guys have any questions, feel free. Let's get them in here and just trying to read through the comments here, make sure I'm not missing anybody's stuff here. That water is really set off to your dam. Yes, it is. Offset to your dam. No, it's because I have to do all that work still. There's no dam here yet, so I'm RPing a little bit, so pretty much what's going to be happening is today I'm going to be working on the diverter tunnel that goes into the mountain, right? That goes under the mountain. So we got to buy the machinery. We got to get it down here. We're going to be punching in here. And once this diverter tunnel's done, what I'm going to do is I'm going to then break this area up and fill it in with water blocks. So it looks like the water's flowing in here. Since it's already kind of dammed off over here, I just did not have the time. I really did not have the time, guys. Because this alone took me 30 hours to get to this point from the last time you guys saw the mine site itself. I was going to do the downstream as well, the same height as this, but literally I just did not have the time. I would have to take another stream day off. So we're just going to have to keep on RP and pretend. So at least we have the lake in, right? I was going to do downstream, but yeah, I would have had to fill in probably 50,000 water blocks in here. And that would not have had enough time. So I already had to take one of my days off that I was supposed to be spending with my wife. So doghouse. And I was up till 6 in the morning getting these videos out, and then had to get a little bit of sleep before getting up today. So sorry, little tired today, so just gotta bear with me today here. So is there a pump and hose to run the wash plant? No, there's not. So this is just for decoration, guys. Christian has stated that he does not want to, in these DLCs, these first DLCs and stuff like that, he does not want to make you have to buy the DLC to play every aspect of the game. This is only for decoration. So all these pieces are only for deco. That's it. All right, so all of this is just to kind of like pimp your mine site, right? Can you remove the bushes without using TNT? No, you gotta use Draymite. Or dig under it like Grumpy's saying and get rid of it. Yo, what's up, Ian? I just hit him with Draymite and they just blow up. So I mean, for me the deco pack, I guess, is it just, like I said, it just makes the mine site not so barren, right? Like, since we can't really paint certain things back in, I was like talking to the guys last night in Discord, kind of doing an early preview of this last night. And, you know, I decided to put in this gigantic wall barrier. I kind of built a little bit. And I was like, hey, what do you guys think about it? And they're like, oh, that looks great. And then just keep adding on to it, right? It really brings out the tailings pond for the big giant hornet wash plant. And then just to simulate the tailings pond, I just run both of them into conveyors down and underneath and then to the bin that goes down there. Yeah, I'm going to be doing another little project here probably this weekend and do some more decorations, stuff like that, right? Hopefully add some non-paid decorations. I'm not sure exactly what he's going to be adding as far as the decos later on down the road, but while they're trying to raise some capital for the game, this is a great way to do it without affecting the majority of the player base and how everything's ran. Right, so you'll be able to get, I mean, it's $5, right? And he'll probably put it on sale eventually later on down the road once, you know, the game comes out or even more profits are made. Maybe, you know, who knows? It's hard to say. Love to look at the DLC. Yeah, yeah, it definitely changes stuff up. I mean, think of this map and how it originally was, right? One thing I actually did not put into thing is before and after. But whatever you want to do, there's so many things. Your imagination is what's going to limit you. Right, it really is. And just like I said, for me, it brings it alive. It brings it to life. You can add in more stuff where you may have mined before, like this hillside didn't have this many trees or bushes or anything like that, right? Is there a date for it? There is no date. It should be without in the next probably 3 weeks. I'm going to estimate 3 weeks. We've not gotten any deadline yet. I just asked Christian, hey, I've had the deco for probably the better part of 2 months now. I've done some teasers a little while ago. A lot of you guys saw the Hornet wash plant with the water, and people have been asking me, you know, hey, what's up with the water? Christian had to postpone the deco pack for a little while, so that's why I kind of halted back on it. But I asked him here again. I said, you know, so hey, what's the ETA on the deco? And he said, well, hopefully before the next gen. So if next gen is the next update, so hopefully, you know, we should probably see maybe a 3, depending. It really depends, right? So it really depends on their schedule. So it should be in the next couple weeks. But I'm gonna be able to be playing on this and continue to make my mind badass and upgrade and play with it. So the main thing I'm trying to do is try to get some hype, right? Try to get some hype for the dev team. Try to get you guys out there. You know, maybe the way I thought about it was there's a lot of people in the chat when I asked about, you know, the deco pack. A lot of you guys were like, well, it's just decorations. What can it really do for my mine site? So in my brain, I was like, nah, dude, we gotta squash that. You know what I mean? We got to take all that doubt away on why you should be spending $5 on this deco pack. Just for the, I think just for me, just for the water blocks alone, worth it. I would pay $5 for just the water blocks. Like, cause this is sick, dude. Having tailings ponds, even though it's like a solid layer, you know what I mean, is worth it for me. Just the trees, the rocks, and the water is more than enough. You know what I mean? It's more than enough for someone like myself, because I love what we call to do Bob Rossing. This is what we call Bob Rossing. We're just building stuff to make it look good. But we got to sit and look at our claims for how long every day? All right, we got to sit and watch these things for hours and hours and hours. Walking on water, dude. What I tell you guys. $100% buying the deco pack. Yeah. Like I have my little storage yard over here. I got my fuel container. It's all blocked off, little safety barriers. I got some extra like oil drums, some propane tanks. I got some bins, all my stuff. Oh, by the way, I did not, I still have all my stuff. I still have water blocks too. But for any little project, I didn't get rid of my stuff there. I ended up selling all the extra stuff off because I know that you guys want me to stay. You guys want me to still stay in my survival mode, right? So this was the reason why I got all this stuff. I actually boosted in money just to let you guys know. Had to do it. I didn't, there's no way I had that much money, and I didn't have the time to farm it because, well, limited time, right? So very limited time. And I call it playing Barbie. Yeah, no. Bob Ross and man got hooked this stuff up, dude. Yeah, just painting and all the coal and everything like that. It's yeah. I'm stoked, man. Like I've been waiting for over a couple months to actually be able to play this and show you guys this, and I knew a lot of you guys would really like to see this stuff. And like I said, there's no doubting that the map looks completely different. $5 for a DSL is cheap. If you look at the price of other games, absolutely, man. I 100% agree. It's very reasonable. And like some people would argue, you know, oh, this is stupid. Why are you putting a DLC out? Literally, people are already spamming the comments all since I posted the video last night. I've been just deleting the ones that are super nasty and negative. And it's like, you know, I mean, these developers, this game hasn't sold very well until here just recently, right? So anything that's not going to affect the base game, and it's not going to take a ton of time for them to put in, but yet benefits the players that have like say $5 to spend, and it's not going to hurt the players that had the game from like Dungelbergen or Bergesmessen and whatever the game was called. Yeah, you still got that stuff, right? So yeah, it's a way to kind of just spice it up, man. And it needed it. It really did. Like I said, the more and more I play on this, the more and more I'm falling in love with my own map. Right. So, and hopefully you guys can get inspired too by watching what I did here and then going absolutely crazy. So I cannot wait to see what you guys do when this gets into your guys' hands, right? He needs to give the game out to, he already did that, noob. He already did that a long time ago, and they already did play it, but they just haven't came back to the game in a year. So all the big boys have the game and everything like that, right? So I mean, they have to come knocking on his door too, right? So, you know, if they want to be a part of like showcasing things and stuff like that, it goes both ways, right? So now we know how to make a road. Thanks for that. Update the car speed, like the truck. All the vehicles will be reworked eventually at some point. So that means most likely their drive speed and things like that, right? I am not the developer of the game. I just help them out. I play. I have a YouTube channel. I mainly played Gold Rush back in the day, and you know, it's like, hey, I've been, you know, pretty much doing the thing, right? I don't work for them, nothing like that. So when it comes to actually like coding the game, I don't have anything to do with that. I think he needs to learn a few things from Christian. I'm not worried about that anymore. That stuff's old news, man. A lot of you guys saw that picture that I took from down here at nighttime. It's just a game changer, man. It really is a game changer. Yeah, no, I'm not a developer. I do not work on the game. I do have like dev mode and stuff like that, so I can like tweak some things and stuff like that, but it's that would just be for my versions for testing purposes, right? Then I can report to them. So that's what I do. I don't work for them, nothing like that. So this is just a showcase. Christian honestly is amazing, dude. Allowing a channel like myself to be able to do something like this way ahead of time and trusting in me that I'm going to showcase this game in a good light is fantastic as a small creator. You know, I don't got millions of subscribers. I don't got 100,000. I don't got 50K. You know, so like mad respect to Christian for allowing someone like me to do this. Okay, turn this off. Do you guys have any questions, man? I definitely am here to answer questions. So here to answer questions for a little while, and then I'm going to get into mining. Would love a quad or a side-by-side prospecting and surveying. Definitely go into the Out of War Discord and leave a suggestion. Yeah, it would be nice to see Core. It'd be nice to see the big guys play the game again. I mean, it's been a long time since any of them, like Dre and Civil Engineer, or any of those guys have played the game. It would be absolutely great to see them play the game and give this game some more exposure. So, because I think it deserves their attention again. I think maybe they thought it wasn't enough back then, but it definitely is now. And maybe, even if they just played, 4 or 5 videos and then, okay, we'll wait another year and then do another. That big boost of influx of people coming in would definitely help the developer and more people buying the game, especially with multiplayer. Can I answer your question? Let me take a look here. How do I access the gold bins underneath the water? Oh, did you not see it? Second here. Whatever split, you're Bob Ross and map maker. Okay, so how I access my gold bins underneath there is I built a little secret entrance down here into like a little underground area. I have a little fish tank, a rock and some dirt, sofas, and then right here is my bin for the wash plant. I actually went to a single and then into one, just to make it a little easier for myself. My evil lair. I decked it out, but that's how I access my bin. It's just for RP purposes to kind of like, so it looks like the wash plant has tailings chute and stuff like that. Yeah, it's to be announced on the date. Right, so the date of the deco pack it's in the air right now, but I want to start I want to start like pushing it to see, how you guys are feeling about it, right? And if I'm playing with it, and if somebody's playing with it, then hopefully people will be like, oh, okay, it's worth it then, so, because like I said, it was very iffy. Some people were really pissed that they're putting out a deco DLC, even though it's just placeables and stuff. Yeah, I was in hybrid stream this morning. He seemed to have got it fixed, but I did hear some crackling and popping a little bit towards the end when I was going to bed. But already on my wish list, definitely add it to your guys' wish list for sure. Help it's there to give us something. I think for its value, I think it's okay price. $5 is good, but it's there to support the developers, right? It's mainly there to support the devs and give us something, but not make it to where people that can't buy it are suffering by not getting like a new piece of equipment or something like that, right? So yeah, I think it's 100% worth it. Like I said, for me personally, without like being biased or like a fanboy, my honest opinion is I would have liked to see a couple more bigger assets like rocks. I'd say the thing that I would have liked to see the most is a bigger rock, maybe 10 times bigger than this. I think, and maybe some different types of these, like grass, a little bit of grass patches, and maybe not a funky cartoon tree, but hey, whatever. Just these 3 trees alone are worth it, I believe. Like I said, there is one that says big rock, but it's exactly the same as this, so I need to talk to Christian about that. A water block that is bigger, maybe one that's actually this sized. Right here would have been nice. Maybe like a 10 by 10 water block, so we didn't have to like place like 60,000 of them. All this stuff up here, I'm okay with. I think it adds enough. I think the power of these road cones, barriers, and these things right here add a lot of value to your save as far as like decorating. So I think that's really nice. I really like these. Like I did over here with the gas station, like the pump. Since you can't move this stuff, you got to kind of decorate it. And this round one's really nice right here too. I like the little rounded one. Or 1,000 by 1,000 block. Are the trees harvestable in the deco? Great question. No, they're not. So when you place a tree in the deco, it is just for decoration. You cannot gain wood off of it. So you have to hit it with your hammer. So if you're running around your woods and you're trying to cut things down, you can't cut them down. You have to pull your hammer out and give them the whacking hammer to get rid of them. So yeah, so that's how those work. So you're not able to farm anything off of the deco trees and things like that. Let's see here. Just missing the fuel pump now. Yeah, exactly. One thing that I would like to see would be, hopefully we get another deco pack, and that'd be like a big water pump, or maybe like before these things are possibly added to the game, right? So, because Christian has a massive to-do list, right, of things that we've asked, like water pumps, hoses, power cables, water hose, like, you know what I mean? Like, it'd be nice to see some of these things. If they're a long ways down the road, it'd be nice to see them come in as a decoration first. You know what I mean? And then, okay, now they're actually usable. Would like to see more buildings, like prefab buildings. Yeah, I would like to see some different prefab buildings as well too. I don't think the reason why these are going to have lights on them is because of performance reasons. You have too many of these things out, you're going to start lagging. Decrepit structures like lawn ornaments, things like that. Yeah, that'd be good. I mean, but at least we have a porta potty, right? Remember, these guys do farm sim mods, so we'll probably have tons more stuff. Exactly. This is just the tip of the iceberg for the supporter pack, and getting some stuff for us to decorate with, right? Like I said, the big boy is I think the biggest value to this would be the road cones and construction stuff right here. Everything from here over. Water blocks and the trees and these stones and bushes, because you can really fill these areas back in, right? And we hit 100 likes, dude. Thank you guys very much for that. As well as 10 gifted members, as well as the donation in general. Thank you very much for that, guys. I'm amazed by the performance of all these water blocks. It doesn't seem to have a massive impact. No. So about a month or two ago, this is 17,000 blocks to build a lake. I placed out about a couple months ago when I was testing this pack. I did around 100,000 water blocks, and nothing. No wobble in frames, no performance issue on my graphics card, absolutely nothing. Now, however, I did the same thing and I added some lights and stuff like that. 15 lights did 100 times more performance damage than these water blocks. So yeah, it's really good. All these trees too look like I'm not dropping any frames at all, and I'm streaming off the same computer, and I'm streaming to 2 platforms, Twitch and YouTube. So I'm not really getting hit with any FPS draw or anything like that, right? And I can use the equipment. I've already tested all that. My wash plant can run, no problem. So no big deal at all. And sorry if I'm missing anybody's questions. I'm not trying to purposely not answer someone's questions. Now we will get road signs later on. Trucking somehow it means real roads. Will there be a machinery for doing roads? It is on the to-do list as far as that I know. I think it's been suggested like 100 times. I mean, I'm just joking. It's probably more than 10. Right. So my thing would be, it'd be nice to have a machine that when we get the roads close, and I'm just theorying this out, right? This is not coming or anything like that. So disclaimer that hardcore. I would say it would be nice to have, say, like an asphalt machine that when we get a road somewhat close, it can literally, it'll flatten it perfectly to what we want and lay the asphalt so we can't damage it after the fact. And then we can just lay strips in kind of like this and slowly start to like move around our area and stuff, and they will permanently be there unless we take out like a pickaxe or something and break it up. I would say that would be that's the outcome I would like to see with that, but that's a lot of development. That's a lot of doing something that's never been done, because in, say, Construction Simulator, it's all laid out perfectly for you and it's all coded like that, right? This has ups and downs and valleys that the machine will have to slowly fill in without making you lag, for one, right? So say you set a marker up, right, and you're like, okay, I want to make this asphalted, and you go bloop, and you say I want to do here, and you put a little grid marker out, and then you start driving your machine over. It'll have to lift these areas up that are low and then feather them down, right? So automatically, that's a lot of coding. That's a lot of, it's never been done before, really, I don't think. So that's a lot of something. So I'm just saying that, I'm not saying that that's coming. I'm not saying that that's the way it's going to be, but that's the way I would like to see it be done. Because then that would be like, okay, then we could build a road with our dozer and roller and get it close. Yeah, I got a skid mark here. There. I did that literally right before stream when I was waiting for this thing to go live here. Don't look at my skid marks, man. Damn, dude. Giant pain in the butt. I got little poop spots everywhere here, too. So what do you guys think? What do you guys think so far? Thumbs up? Thumbs up in the chat? Thumbs up, thumbs ups? I mean, it seems like we got 82% people that are interested in buying this at 134 votes. We did that 38 minutes ago. Now, I have a serious, honest question. I have a really honest question. It's okay. You don't, I mean, if you want to, you know, the people that voted no, do you mind giving the reasoning? And if you don't, that's completely okay. You're not going to be smashed. No one's going to bash on you. I'm just generally curious is what it is. You know, no one's going to be like, oh, blah, 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 blah. No, no, no. If you think it's stupid, completely fine. It's no big deal. I'm just generally curious. That's all it is. If you don't want to answer, that's completely fine. If you just voted no to be a troll, that's completely fine too. Yeah, the only other issue too is like you're going to go, you can't rotate. You can't like rotate, you know what I mean? So you can't rotate the blocks, so they'll snap flat. And then you kind of, what you can do though is you can take some dirt and you can fill in like this around them, right? So that's what I did to kind of fill those in. The spots that are a little on the high end, like that. What is the, let's see, hold on, let me go in order here. I might mass, I'm just kidding. Let's see here. What are the chances the game is going to be going to Unreal 5? Very, very good. Very, 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 very high chance. That's actually one of the things on their to-do list. They're trying to get multiplayer into the game first, and all the next generation equipment and stuff like that into the game first as well. So Unreal 5 is on the list. When they make that move, I can't say. It's a cash thing. I understand. That's completely fine. Completely cool. $5. Oh, okay. How do you use the oil rig? When you buy the oil rig, you have to put empty barrels into the oil rig, and then you have to select which one you want, and then say water or oil. What did I miss? Just about everything. What was the question? I was just wondering. I just had just a curious question. I said, if people want to answer, it's okay. I was curious on why somebody wouldn't want to buy the DLC. But it's just money. That's completely fine. Like, you know, I was just kind of curious. I said, you don't have to answer if you don't want to. It's just a curious mind. You know what I mean? That's all. Oh, what's up, Big? How's it going, buddy? But of course, what did you miss? If you missed what we're kind of chatting about, you want to catch up, come over to YouTube. Come over to YouTube. I have a preview video, and then over here we're kind of then we got into this. So I only say no because I don't own the game yet. Okay, I understand. Yeah, I feel that that's probably going to be, a lot of you guys may not and even intend to even want to buy the game, and I understand that that's probably where some votes come from or things like that. And I also already know there's a lot of people that think that the developer putting out a DLC like this is completely stupid and it's a waste of their time and stuff like that and so on and so forth. I'm like right in the middle of having to sneeze and it's horrible. $5 is a lot of money for us that are on fixed income. Absolutely understand that as well. I was a free-to-play gamer for many years and completely understand. I'm going to try to see if I can get Christian once this thing does launch. See if we can get a couple giveaways. Maybe we'll do a stream and we'll do some giveaways. Maybe we'll do a showcase your mine, and maybe we'll see something like that if we can, right? So since it is a supporter pack, I don't want to be like, hey, can I have like 30 keys to give out? Because it's like we're trying to get the devs some income coming in, right? What do you do with Blaster Rock and Solid Rock? Blaster Rock, Solid Rock goes through, or sorry, Blasted Rock you have to put back through your system or throw it on the ground and break it up or something like that, right? Or throw it on the ground and hit it with a explosive, it'll convert it to blasted. But Blasted Rock goes through Jaw Crusher and then through a Fractioner or a Cone Crusher to give you a other materials, right? So I have a full productions video. If you haven't watched it, definitely take a look at it. Yeah, I don't want you guys to be like, you know, have to out yourselves if you don't want to. Don't. Your guys are good. I was just generally curious if you want it, if you guys want to. Force and I'm just, you know, it's just curious. 150, 80%, man. That's good to see, man. Hopefully you guys all added that to your wish list. Go ahead and end the poll. And that. Thank you guys for that feedback. Appreciate it. I know Christian and the dev team will appreciate that too as well. For you, it's new toys. No, I like I said, over on Twitch, I had to delete. So there were some very nasty comments, and I just blocked those people from the channel because, you know, honestly, it's pretty simple. It says supporter pack, right? You're buying it to support the developers, and we get some new toys to play with. So to be rude and vulgar and things like that is not necessary. No, there's no water physics. It's all purely for decoration. So, like for me, everyone kept asking me, Split, why are you building the dam? There's no water. I'm like, oh yeah, just wait, boys. Yeah, there's some water, all right. So, I like to report them. Nah, there's just no point. There's no point in fighting with people and stuff like that. I left one of them on there. It's completely okay. Everyone's valid to their opinion, but you know what I mean? The other ones that were swearing and saying bad words, stuff like that, need to be removed. All those things. I don't see where to add it to your wish list. It should be in the deco. There should be a link. I think the link is in the, I don't think it's in this one, but it's on the other, it's on my other video. Should be the link there, and then you should be able to add it to your wish list. It is coming soon, so DLC. I also watched Scapegoat Butcher the playthrough, so I had to get the game for myself. Love your video, Split, man. Showing me how it's done. Yeah, no problem, Core, man. No problem at all, dude. No, I actually saw Scapegoat play, and honestly, I love watching new players play this game. Whether they're big creators, small creators, it doesn't matter who they are. I love watching new players play. So seeing someone like Scape, good dude, pick up this game and introduce it to his viewers is great. So that's awesome. That's another big boost. He is a bigger channel. He has a lot of pull and a lot of views, and therefore in return, hopefully people bought the game, right? So I am super stoked that he grabbed the game and picked it up, right? That's awesome, man. Yeah, I was watching this video, man. I was like, oh, remember those days? I remember those days. And it is daunting. It is a daunting game to pick up and try to figure out what you're doing, right? It really is. And congrats on the 15K in subs. Hey, thank you guys. You guys have been absolutely crazy, man. Like we've had over 8,000 subscribers since this game has launched. We've gained almost 1,000 subscribers this month alone. The month's not even over with yet. We hit, what was it? 68,000 watch hours this month so far. That's an insane amount of watch hours for a channel this size. And honestly, and you guys have all been hitting the like button. You guys have been hitting the share button. You guys have been telling people about the channel. You guys have not been annoying about it as well, which is great to see. You guys just drop nice little hints, you know, hey, maybe if you're ever struggling, maybe go check out this guy. I really do appreciate that you guys have been doing that and hitting the share button. And the growth of the channel has been because of you guys. You guys have been out there doing the work. You guys have been out there putting it in. You guys are out there promoting the game, which is great. That's all I'm trying to do too as well. Promote the game, have fun, show people that you could do other things with the game. Everybody can play their game the way that they want to. Like in our Discord, we have tons of people playing the game. We have tons of people like helping each other. That is the main thing that we want to keep doing with this game. We want to support the developer, have fun, do bug reports, and keep playing, right? Every patch, keep going and going and going. There will be some downsides. There will be some lulls. We've already been through a lot of those, and we will continue to have them. It's a release game, but it's technically early access, you know, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera, right? Let's see. Let's get through some of you guys. There's going to be a lot of questions today, so sorry for just kind of standing around. I kind of want to, you know, it is a Q&A stream kind of with me today, but it's also eventually we'll move into mining and stuff like that too, so don't worry, guys. On YouTube, hey Split, you said before, living up the game, I will definitely be buying it and also support the creator. Here's their create more content on the game. But yeah, man, definitely get out there and support the creators. Hit the like button, leave comments, especially on Twitch. Now that Twitch has actually been playing, there was nobody else on, it was just YouTubers pretty much doing this. Twitch as well. Get over there, follow those guys, help those guys grow as well too. You know, as well as YouTube. Go out there and just type in Out of War, try to find some other creators, you know, give them a thumbs up, you know, subscribe to their channels. You know, I know it helps. I know people love seeing that. I know everybody loves seeing growth. You know what I mean? People work very hard. Off topic question. If you have a second, how do you use a different track? How do you know the different tracks or pads or tires? At the moment, the tracks and pads and tires don't really have an effect on the game. Rocket. Hashtag blame Split. Yeah, no, I'm sorry. Sorry. I'm playing this game on a 10-year-old computer, AMD FX 8350, 8-core processor, and it runs good. Yeah. You don't really need a hardcore computer to play this game. You really don't, but you do need a somewhat decent newer gen. Like within the last like 10-ish years, depending on what it was. No, it's a good game. Yeah, no, it grows on you. It grows on you. For me, when I get bored, like what I used to do this in Farm Sim too. When I get bored of doing things, I would like to decorate everything, you know, build everything and then decorate it and make, because I'm playing it. I want it to look nice, right? Like you're staring at the same broken ass dirt all the time and like a flat field. It starts to get a little lame. If you spruce it up with a little bit of decorations and make it look like it's, you know, it's a working farm, it's been there for years, it feels that much better when you're playing it, and it gives you some more hours out of it. It gives you some more stuff to do other than just digging, dumping. Same thing as Farm Sim, right? But yeah, it gives you that little bit of an extra boost. No, there was not an update. This is the early showcase for the decoration DLC. I gotta make sure my wash plant's running after last night. A lot of things that are unknown right now. Do you think the game will get the new gen vehicles within a month? It depends. There's a lot of stuff. Christian has said a few things about this, but the main thing is that how they're going to incorporate them is really what it is. I can't go into too much detail about that right now, but we'll have to wait until Christian's. We should have a Friday update coming here soon. Well, on Friday, I guess that'll be tomorrow, right? So we should have a Friday update, and hopefully some of those questions are addressed, because of last Friday's update, a lot of people were confused, right? A lot of people were very confused on the update. The Friday update, where it's like, oh, I thought all the vehicles were coming out in one shot and stuff. So really, I think it's really dependent on a few things, and I'll let Christian be the one that says that. So what's the red color on my vehicles? Just normal red. And then how I get the deep black color is I just run no paint in the main paint color, right? So I run no paint right there. It gives you that darker, more shiny black when you run no paint for some reason, because the paint color black is like more of like a, it's more just like another gray, pretty much, in a sense. When's the DLC coming out? We do not have, it'll be now, between now and the when they release the new generation vehicles, so it could be anytime within the next couple weeks. I'm just doing it early so we can try to showcase it for you guys, to give you guys maybe a better understanding on whether or not you guys want to buy it, because there was a pretty big debate whether or not it was even worth, you know, oh, is it even going to be worth buying, right? It's just this and this. And my goal was to get out and play it and show you guys what you can actually do with it, right? So, and what you can do and how you can bring your map to life, right? So without seeing it and seeing somebody playing on it, it's kind of just seeing a picture and going, huh, well, you know, that doesn't seem like a lot. Maybe it's not worth it. So that's up to you guys. If you guys think it's worth it based upon what you see now, you know, that's pretty much what you can do. And plus, there's so many. I'm sure all your guys' creativeness is going to definitely come out on this, right? So I just wanted to kind of give like a little bit of a baseline. Oh, let's push this back in. I gotta fix my hopper box. All the vehicles are gonna be completely reworked, and all of the suspension and everything, the hydraulics, the models themselves will be way better. So therefore, it won't potentially lag the game as bad. So all the vehicles are getting a massive rework. Christian said it's about 2 to 4 times better performance alone just by all the new vehicles. These vehicles are extremely out of date texture wise, and they need to be completely overhauled. And I can tell you one thing, Christian showed me the new suspension and everything like that. Woo-wee, dude. It is nice. Oh my gosh. It is. Oh, just the way the vehicles handle the terrain is sexy. Oh man. It's nice. It's definitely worth it to me because I just want to support the devs. Exactly. Some of you guys don't care about decorating, but you're still going to pay whatever the price is going to be, just to support them. And honestly, I know they appreciate that, right? I know they do, because, you know, that could pay somebody, you know, that could pay somebody's monthly wage and give them a reason to possibly, you know, work harder and harder and harder on the game, right? I don't know their business and their finances and stuff like that, but, you know, I'm sure that it would be nice influx of cash to help them out, right? Can you see how the thing just spy on people? No, you can't see through the water blocks. Jedi definitely needs to buy this so he can stay on his road. Lol. Dude, Jedi, they're capping on you, dude. Sorry, I've been in lurk mode, man. I see the water decor block so we can yeah, let's see here. Yeah, you see the water is a decor block that we can add? Yes, it is. I'll be up by the wash plant here in a second. So we now have 2x2x2 blocks that are watercolored that actually have a little bit of movement on the surface, and the light and everything like that reflects off of them. Yeah, you see how, okay, like this, watch. See how, it's kind of hard to say. Like, well, you'll see it bounce, right? It's not giving me what I want to do. The suspension and stuff like that is way better. It's not, you see how the axle is just like literally just straight connected right now? Each individual tire like will, like, see this right here, how the back comes off? It won't do that with the new gen vehicles. Right, so they'll stay, the suspension travels more from what I've seen. Christian showed me the concept of it, and it'll follow the terrain a lot better. So it's not gonna, it seems like all the suspension is, you know, all whatever has independent or locked or whatever, right? Also, the attention to detail is like 100 times more. I know that T-Bone and those guys have been, T-Bone has been massively putting a ton of work, like on the game. Hybrid was playing early. Yeah, I was in his chat before I went to bed this morning. I literally just finished the videos, came in, saw he was playing, said hello, and I had to go to sleep because it was like 5 in the morning. Had all this scheduled out and stuff like that, right? SnowRunner style, yeah. So 33 in the house right now. Damn right, man. So yeah, these little bumps like this, these little bumps won't do that. See this? See how it's like, there's no give, or it won't ride on top of bumps anymore. It seems like the suspension is definitely, in the new generation vehicles, is going to be able to handle all these bumps a lot better. And that's just the suspension, right? So yeah, also too, oh, that's another thing too. If you guys want to gift it out to people and things like that, right, to help the devs, that's another thing that could be done as well too. I know a lot of you guys will probably be gifting people stuff and things. I'll see if I can get like a couple keys and maybe do a giveaway or something like that. But like I said, we'll try to keep that to a limit because we want to make sure these guys are, getting some love, you know? There's a water leak on the top level. We need to clean up on aisle 3. Yeah, that'll make for smoother digging. Why is the water so blue? Cause it's a little shallow pond. That's just the color they went with. What's up, Split? Me and my buddy are so keen for multiplayer. That's all we've been talking about. That's good, dude. I'm glad you guys are hyped, man. I know a lot of people are hyped. Who here in the chat's hyped for multiplayer? Thumbs up in the chat. Thumbs up the chat. Hype it up. Hype it up. I know I am, but it's gonna be a lot of work for me. Like I'm gonna be busy. So it's gonna be insane. I know me and my crew, we're gonna be busy. Like it's gonna be ridiculous. Be right back. 2 seconds, guys. Dang it. That's not what I was doing. To check out something. Sorry, guys. Yeah, I need to fix this box because I have to keep like bashing into it. Get off in there. There you go. One second. Cat's going crazy. Sorry, kitten rampage. She just literally just came in here and went Mach 2 all over the room. Holy dude, speedy cat. She came over and just started jumping all over everything. All right. Let's see here. Not bothered for MP. I'm old grumpy, have no friends. Yeah, I get you. I mean, some people don't really care about MP, and I completely understand that. And I mean, honestly, I'm not really a multiplayer person myself, but for me, I really want to. I know you guys have been asking. You guys have been wanting to play with me in a digging game for so many years, right? Like with Gold Rush, like it's long overdue, right? So yeah, we're definitely going to try and do some multiplayer and things like that with you guys, as well as I'll be doing an RP series. Like you guys see now, I'll be building a complete world, and we're going to have an RP series to go with it. And you'll see people like Varus and Oz and Dopey and some other content creators have already signed on and said they want to do some voiceovers for it. So it'll be 100% scripted RP series. Okay, let's see here. Split's gonna have to hire Grumpy to come do the cleanup. Never know, dude. So I got this game, tried for the first time on stream. Looked like an idiot trying to set up my plant. So I quit and went back to Gold Rush. What were you having what'd you have a problem with there, Almighty? Nah, man, there is a learning curve with this game, just like every game, man. And once you get it, you get it. You know what I mean? You'll get there. Snippy, member for 52 months, brother. Thank you much for that extended support, man. Oh my. As well as dropping the 10 banger, as well as Bag. I don't know if I gave you your shout out for dropping that. I probably didn't, because I'm a horrible streamer. Just saying. Snippy dropping the 10er. Can we get hypes in the chat for everybody that's been supporting today? You guys have been absolutely crazy already, dude, and off the rails, man. Yeah, sorry guys, I have not been able to read all of my comments and stuff like that on YouTube for the last 3 days. So right on Monday night, a lot of you guys have been following this series, saw the day that Christian came in, and I asked him if I could play the Deco DLC, start like showcasing it, right? Well, that was like middle of last week, right? And well, now you can see what happened. This is the outcome. You just didn't want to look like an idiot on stream, dude? That is the fun part of being a streamer, man, is looking like an idiot, dude. That's the best part, man. That's what the viewers like, right, chat? Fumbling around like a stupid ass dude. That's the best part of streaming, man. That's the stuff you're looking for. That's that juicy gold, man. Mega hype. That's that good stuff, dude. What's up, Bear? And Killer Dad over on Twitch with the tier 1 sub, man. Thank you much for that support, man. Yeah, YouTube right now is telling Almighty, they're like, yeah, that's the good shit, dude. That's that good stuff, man. That's the stuff we like. We love them noobs. Oh yeah, also too, I'm playing on the dev build right now, right? So You notice the front end loader is looking a little better. Something you guys have to look forward to in the next patch. The 1660, and as well as the other one is, this one is fixed a little bit. It feels a lot better. It doesn't feel as fast. You can take a little bit bigger of a scoop out of the wall face. Look like an idiot enough playing Gold Rush. We like that struggle bus. Have you done gravel yet? No, I'm just slowly kind of filling out this pit, and then I'm gonna go down and start the underground down there. I have not actually ran gravel yet at all on this save. Story of my life. Exclusive sneak peek, well worth it, dude. Yeah, man. It was a lot of work. I'm a little exhausted, but hey, we'll trooper through. We'll trooper through. And thank you much, Snippy. As well, like I said, everybody. That's 25 gifted members already today. Damn, you guys are nuts, dude. Appreciate that. As well as over on the follows and subs over on Twitch, guys. Thank you guys very much. Told you guys my time away was worth it. Told you guys it'd be worth it. Is this worth it? We now actually have the role-playing side of my project to go along with it. Now I don't have to stand there and go, yeah, can you just imagine if there's water over there? I have to like build a dam and... You know what I mean? I mean, look, I got a tailings pond now. Like, what? I mean, come on, right? Yeah, I have a few content creators already that have signed on for the RP series. So some of you know, we'll have to we'll leave you guys in a little bit of suspense for when the multiplayer comes out and that whole series comes out. So it's gonna be highly edited. It's not just gonna be us sitting there talking. Everybody's gonna have voice lines. There's gonna be characters and things like that, right? So we're gonna. I've never done it on the channel, but I'm really looking forward to doing that. And growing and doing something a little different on the channel. You know what I mean? Yeah, I had to be careful here because this wall has to be extremely not perfect, but we need to get some of this out, right? I just got here. You found water? Yeah, water. We hit an aquifer, man, and it's filling up. I will say, even though, yeah, I will say, even as a struggle, this game looks really fun. It can dig a very big hole. Yeah, if you really, I mean, it's so early too, right? Like for some people, I 100% understand. It's not for everybody right now. You have to really be into digging holes, right? You really got to be into digging holes, like, or terraforming the world to what you want it to be. And for a lot of you guys are missing things like the water deco and stuff like that, right? So once that comes out, I know I cannot wait to see all your guys' stuff, dudes. Like, man. Can't wait to see what you guys do with it, right? My goal is to dig a big hole. Damn right, man. You're doing a good job with it too. You and your OCD ass. My tunneler deletes. Is everything set up? What did I miss? Off topic question. It deletes everything. It's just deleting and nothing's coming out the back end. Try resetting it. And yeah, try resetting it and see what happens. We got some sky poppage. My hole tripled last night. Yeah, try resetting it and see what happens. You should see stuff coming out the back side of it, right? And popping out the back. If it's working correctly, it will just cut and then it will just delete the wall face and then stuff will start pooping out the back. Some people have said that it does that, and then others say it doesn't do it at all. So I'm not sure what would be causing it to do it for some players and then not others. Ours just sounds like a personal problem. Yeah, that sounds like a you problem there, Bars. Yeah, the dirt balls and stuff like that will all be adjusted. All that stuff, we're going to be going over all that with the next generation vehicles and stuff like that. They're going to be changing everything. So right now, there's no real need to change all that stuff right now because everything they're working on will be all on the new gen vehicles. It'd be like do all this work and then just to get rid of it and do it all over again. So there's no real reason to do it right now. They're kind of on, like I said, they're on that, they're getting ready to, they're climbing up the mountain, but they're just ditching excess baggage before they get to the top and then release everything and stuff like that, right? That's kind of like where they're at the moment. Oh yeah, the conveyor belts I don't believe they have an animation. So I don't believe they have a dirt animation or anything like that on them. As long as there's voxels popping at the back end, you're good to go. Yeah, it's a little explodey coming out the back. There we go. I was gonna say, is that other end of the plant gonna pick up at all? There we go. Oh yeah. Making some money now. Let's go. Get some money back in. Fish tank. Looses. Everything's shaking, it looks like. Yeah, the back hopper is giving a little bit of a stink here. It's favoring the one. Right? It's definitely favoring the one for sure. Yeah, that line's getting favored hardcore. Because I'm dumping so far that they're sliding down and they're only going into the hopper. Right? So I need to actually like let's see, take a look here in these bins. That's where I put all my other materials. That's why there's gold in there. Yeah, that's where my coal is at. Yep, that is water you're seeing. Those are water blocks. Those are the new water blocks that'll be coming in the Art Deco DLC. Same thing with these barriers. Same thing with those cones, the traffic signs, the little bends. We got a porta potty here where my character is obviously a gigantic dude. Like, man, dude, if I'm going in there and I'm pooping, I'm going to be wrecking this thing. Like, look at the size of your character, man. He is going to be dominating this little thing. I got to squeeze in there sideways and then stand on the top of the shitter and then shut the door. Like, hey, get off of there. That's actually not a 55-gallon drum. That's actually, I think it's a 30. Or I think it's a 30 or a 15. Yeah, your character is gigantic. Some of the certain things don't add up. We're gonna demolish that in one bathroom break. Okay. One bathroom break and that thing's toast. Is that a convertible shitter? Oh, that's not good. That's okay though. We'll just give it some loving. Here, get out of my bucket. Here. Here, just no one saw anything. Well, you guys were asking for it. You guys are the reason why we have a porta potty. Because you guys were like, Split needs a porta potty. Split needs a porta potty. Christian messaged me, be like, I added something. I was like, gosh damn it, dude. You didn't add a spoon to the game or anything, did you? He's like, nope, just look. I was like, gosh, dude, seriously, you need to stop listening to my chat. You need to stop listening to these nerds. Like, that's all you guys. Nah, I don't want to dump it from the side. I just need to modify this a little bit here. Whoa. Listen up here. I'm gonna slap some. Can I back up into that? Or is that still too wide? Nope. Still too wide. We gotta go. Okay, those two have to come out. This was a makeshift, like 5 in the morning job here. Should be better. Should be better. No, I might have to do all of them. I think I'm back in there more. That's all right. No, not the piece I wanted to remove. Maybe that was actually the piece I wanted to remove. Okay. Do I have any blocks? I fixed my box. Oh, much better. Much better. Okay. I'll have to fix all that. There we go. Okay. Oh, I missed the start. Water blocks. Cool. Hell yeah, man. I'm not a nerd. I'm a super nerd. You're damn dirt nerds. How dare you guys? There we go. That'll work better. And I got to encase that all in and stuff like that, right? So we're going to need to build a tunnel here soon, guys. We got to divert that water so we can start building the dam. Deleting loose Cocoa Puffs would be a good idea. Or you be able to like grab them in your hand. Oh, that'd be kind of good. See a Cocoa Puff, pick up a Cocoa Puff. Oops. Take this top down first. Give us a chunk. Guys have hit that like button 136 times. Where is my, sorry if I missed anybody subscribe. I think I did. Okay. Yep. The dam will actually be, I'm torn. Okay. Oh, nah. Oh man. Okay. So you see the water level way down there, right? Now you guys saw that water level, how it's like low down there. Okay. When the dam is built, where am I going here? When the dam is built, I'm probably gonna have to raise that water level up to the backside of the dam, right? But the problem is I'm gonna go from 17,000 water blocks to like 40 something thousand water blocks on the backside of the dam, and it's gonna fill up almost all that stuff down there, right? So yeah, and then the water's gonna spill deeper into that canyon because it's gonna fill the reservoir up, right? So that's the issue. Or I can build the dam big and just push the water blocks over. And I know you guys are already going to tell me I have to fill it up, right? I mean, come on. Do I even need to make this a vote? Of course you guys are going to be like, yeah, you have to do it that way. I know it's going to look proper, but damn, dude, that's going to take me a long time. Because I got to delete all those water blocks, and then I have to move the water blocks up. Like, let's see here. Let me take a look here. I'm not recording right now, so. Yeah, I know. I'm not recording right now, so. Connect to the drone. Okay, so if I'm looking at the dam is these two wood pieces that go across. That's how wide the dam's going to be. It's going to go all the way across this thing. Now, okay, I guess I really don't have to raise the dam up anymore because I was thinking, this is what I'm thinking. So if I raise the dam water up to like once the dam's built, right, and it comes up against the back side of the dam. Yeah, so what I was thinking so that's exactly what I was thinking there, Kother, as I was thinking, like, the dam goes that's the height of the dam up there. See the top blocks at the very top side? Let me go into actually this mode. So you can see my mouse. Right here, right? The very, very bottom part of my screen. You'll see that little thing down here. This is the height of the dam, right? Like right here. Right, so this is going to stretch. The very top part's going to be all the way across this, right? So what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to be taking all of this out, and then it's just going to be the backside of the dam, right? And then the water's going to I'm going to fill the water blocks in all the way up to the backside of the dam. And the same thing over here. Eventually, this is all going to be cut out, right? This is all going to be cut out, and it's going to be filled in with water blocks. So I'm thinking possibly keeping this like this. So I was thinking about keeping that like that and then building the big giant tall side, but I kind of feel like that's a little too low, right? Like, but maybe not. Maybe it's not low. What do you guys think? Is that too low? Or, because man, that's going to be a lot of blocks because I'm going to have to fill it up all the way to here and all the way around. So it's going to come up to like right here. If I go any higher, then I have to close this road off and then fill all this in with water blocks, right? All this will be filled in with water blocks. I don't know if that's necessary for the RP side of the story. I think I can get away with it just being, here's the dam height, and on the back side it's over here, and we'll just say it's low. Split, don't burn out moving the water again. Yeah, because I'd have to delete 17,000 blocks. That's going to take me probably 3 hours, 4 hours, and then filling all those blocks in, plus almost doubling the amount of blocks. Right. Okay. Now on the other side over here, once I build the dam. So once the dam is built, the earthwork project on this side, all this has to get dished out completely down. So where you're going to see water blocks again, is all the way down here. And the diverter tunnel is going to go way past here. Right. So the diverter tunnel is going to go this way, this way, this way, this way, this way. it can take years to fill a dam in real life. That's true. That is true. I guess I could use a little bit of RP kind of like realism in there. So the diverter tunnel is going to pop out way over here, right? It's going to pop out over here. Now I'm going to be dishing all of this out. This is about where the water blocks are going to start. Once I build the big giant multi-tier dam over there, all this is going to be gone. All of it's going to be gone. And I'm going to be building in like cement and stepping it down. There's going to be little water plateaus in between with like railing and guardrails. And it's going to dish down. And then down here, I'm going to be building the flats. I'm going to be putting like little hydroelectric power plants on both sides. And then the water's going to be flowing. It's going to be going down into this valley through here. It's snaking through. Right? So that's pretty much how that's going to go. But that's good. We're talking another 200 to 300 hours. This dirt here, just moving it all with the dozer is, I'm probably looking 60 to 70, maybe 80 hours. It's probably going to be around that if I'm just kind of like eyeballing it. If I hose everything and kind of move everything out, it's going to be quite a bit. It's going to be a massive amount of project. I still have to do this side of the thing over here. I'm only going to go with one diverter tunnel on this project. I was thinking about doing 2. I'm just going to do 1. Because I still have like 40 other little things I got to do with this project, right? I might do like a monster blast because they do a lot of blasting for these type of projects, especially with like the topsoil and like where I'm going to be dozing in sections. That way it cuts a little bit of the time down, but I'm not going to be dropping nukes. I thought about possibly dropping nukes. Oh, damn, there's water. Bad joke. No, you can. So yeah, that's the issue. That's where we're at now. Right? So now we don't have to pretend there's water anymore, right? That's a huge game changer. On a project like this, you're like, "Oh, use your imagination." Don't have to use our imagination now. So now it kind of makes sense now, right? MP could be a long ways off, right? So, hey, what's up, Brennan? Now we don't got to guess anymore, right? We don't got to guess. And eventually though, I will extend the water that way into the river and add like, cause this road over here that goes this way, eventually we'll be to a project and there'll be like a bridge and stuff like that goes over the water, and there'll be another project over here in this ravine. Not gonna say what if the map holds up. We'll just say if the map holds up, right? That's a big giant if. Because eventually by the time I'm done with this, we could be up to where it's to 300,000 to 400,000 blocks, right? By the time this project's done, and we just don't know if it's gonna take a poop. We have no clue, right? So we're just gonna play it until we break it. I mean, realistically, we're gonna play it till we break it. So as far as the work list goes, we have to clear this pit out all the way up to this road, because that everything in this marker is still a road. This I'll take this down in a couple days of streaming, so that way we want to be able to show people all this extra stuff, right? And I'll fix the road. The road will go through here, around there, and then we'll take everything out in between, make the walls all nice and smooth. And by that time, hopefully I have concrete, and I'm going to concrete in this area. And I'm going to build a nice looking building in here. At least you have a convertible doo-doo box. Is there a lid on it? I think there's a roof. A roof on it. Yeah, we're just so you missed the Deco DLC teaser video, and then I've already kind of been chatting about what's coming in. This is all the stuff right here is all what's coming for the Deco pack. So if you guys missed it, go back and watch the teaser, and then come back in here, and we're just going to continue to hang out for a little bit, chat about this type of stuff, and see what's going on. Up for the Sasquatch. Looking out for the Sasquatch, dude. Yep, so we've tricked out the town. It looks completely different. You can't recognize this as Mine Town anymore. Got our big wash plant. Because I got to start getting some factories built. That means I need to buy some machinery. Right? Matter of fact, while we're at it, let's go ahead and... Oh, I don't have the tunneler even bound. Yeah, change my tunneler. Tunneler, WSD, activate drill, enter, drill up, clear that. Clear this. Clear. Actually, you know what? Let's go. Nope, that's not what I wanted. There we go. Holy. We gotta test this thing out here. Hopefully it's not broken. Christian did say it was planned to come out roughly before the next gen. So it could be a week, could be 2 weeks, could be 3 weeks. But we're building some early hype for you guys so you guys can actually see it and see what it is and what you can do with it. That way you guys can start planning out what you're going to be doing before it even hits. So. Alright. Yeah, it's working. Wonder if we're gonna get any new maps when they introduce trucking. It's hard to say. It's hard to say what they're gonna be doing with the trucking stuff. I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to get this thing out of the pit. I need that DLC. I know there's a little bit of testing to do on it, so as far as like on their back end, but man, this thing does not want to climb at all. Holy shit. Doesn't like my crappy roads. Try going backwards. There we go. No, this is so no machinery is coming in for the DLC. It's all just decoration. This is the mining machine. I'm going with trying to start my mind here. You make keyboard and mouse and Gold Rush look so easy, but I can't do the excavator. The way to save my life. Yeah, I mean, I do the same thing with this game too, right? Like I use keyboard and mouse. I use Gold Rush default controls for this game. And they're just burned into my brain. What's in war? Best damn builder. Wait till you see my next project though. After this, it's not as much earthwork. Getting to the work site and clearing the work site will be the earthwork, but it's gonna be more of a building project, and I think you guys will like it. I think it'll be cool. I don't want to say anything yet because I know that a lot of people are gonna try to copy it before I do it. I still got a couple 100 hours left on this project at least, So like I was telling you guys, we're going to be going deep into this summer with season 4. So this is just the beginning of this playthrough, right? We're going to play it until it's broke. Are you already working on the road? Yeah. The road. So the road's going the way I'm going right now. So we're traveling that way. We're traveling over this way. Right here is where we're going to be putting a gigantic pit. So there'll be barriers and safety cones, but this is where we're going to be getting a lot of our, this is where our big massive open pit's going to be going. And then over there in that pit, that's just a pay pit for now. We're going to turn that into buildings. We're still going to go down to this little area. There's going to be like there's going to be a nice little like place to park your trucks and put the buildings for the factories and stuff. And then we're putting this road in, and this will be going all the way down the canyon. It'll be a pretty nice drive to truck that way, right? And I'm gonna be going all the way down. Any material that I pull out of there will be brought all the way back here down the haul roads. These roads. That's why they're about 13 blocks wide. I really enjoy watching the progress from the early releases. Yeah, it's the game's definitely changed. Hopefully, you guys have really started watching those time lapses too. So thank you guys very much for watching those. How does that square head dig a round hole? It doesn't dig a round hole. It does a square hole. There's the round cutting bit that does the round one, but I'm building a square shaft, so we want to bring this bad boy in. How deep can you dig? You can literally dig forever. There's no bottom to this. However, after so many meters, you have crappy dirt, then you have pay dirt, and then it turns into bedrock. And then bedrock goes down infinitely. Forest and a CTM remark? I'm not touching that one today. Well, I'd love to stick around, but I gotta go do some more mining in space. Hey, take it easy, Almighty. Just stopping in, brother. Usually the vehicles have lower gear in reverse. Yeah, I'll probably have to try if I can't get up hills, but I mean, this is quite a bit of a little trek for this thing. But that's why we built it, because all my vehicles have to be spawned up there. So if I'm hauling it somewhere, I had to make sure that I was gonna be able to drive this thing around without like wrecking my roads. I bring the CTM down in place, and hopefully when trucking comes, I'll be able to load these things up on a thing and take them other places, right? Somebody just joined to make sure I have my indicators up here. Mr. Taps, thank you much, man. Appreciate that, buddy. All right, so main mission now is diverter tunnel and cement. I need cement. Well, for one, I need cement because I need to build the diverter tunnel. So I gotta dig in. Hopefully we hit some cement sometime soon. If not, we're gonna be shoring it up with wood for a little while. I really don't want to do that. Yeah, the circle tunneler can fit through the tunnel that it makes. It's very, you need the low loader and you need small dump truck, but once you clear out enough room to make an area, it definitely works. How high does this go up? This should fit into the back of my big haul truck for a little while. But we're gonna punch in right about here. That's about where we're gonna punch in. Right about there. Let's lift this blade up here. Dragging with the 4 months, man. 4 months already, dude. Oh, what the? There's a little bump in my road there. I gotta roll these things over a little bit more. Whew, get a little bumpy down here. It looks so much different, doesn't it? Like I said, the immersion factor for $5 deco pack on what I did to my mine alone made my game experience so much better. And hopefully it's made your guys' viewing a lot better with an actual world and stuff like that in my roleplay series. It's kind of my roleplay viewer challenge that we're doing. Right, so hopefully you guys are enjoying the new visuals, dudes. Get rid of that drone that's right there. Holy holy. Come up here, buddy. Whew, it's a tight fit. I literally put coal down and rolled coal just to do kind of like a blacktop. I don't know if that's gonna fit. Listen up here, buddy. Listen up here. You better. You better. Yeah. I don't know if it's gonna fit or not. I don't think so, boys. Might have to rethink the drawing and go back to the drawing board here. Uh-huh. That's it. I'm curious on how fast it's gonna fill this thing. That's what I'm curious on, how fast it's going to fill it. What is my most anticipated feature? I would have to say my most anticipated feature would be something like a fully reworked map, like where it makes sense, where there's like a big town and stuff like that. I want to see Unreal 5. What Unreal 5 is going to do to the game. Okay, guys. Okay. We have some serious discussion talk here going to happen here. Okay, this is going to require a vote. All right. Diverter tunnel. Should I put in? Should I have to do it? I mean, I don't mind. I mean, I will have to probably buy a new truck. Or what I should do is possibly build a stacker feeder right here. Build a stacker feeder to fill my big truck, and then use the small truck to load in the stacker feeder, then fill my big truck, and then drive my big truck up there. Or I put belts in the floor and I do CTM belt mining. I'm kind of not wanting to do that myself. So what the hell? You see what I mean? So I'm thinking possibly not. I'm gonna have to buy another truck. This thing got to 30% already. I don't mind the time it's going to take. You know what I mean? I really don't. But no, yeah, I know there's a smaller tunnel dumpler. So there's a couple ways that I can do this, right? So I can build a stacker feeder out here, right? I can build a stacker feeder and then I can do that, right? And then I can get the other small dump truck and I can run the CTM, fill that truck, drive it out here, dump it, it'll feed the big truck. Right? So I kind of keep those things down here. New truck stacker feeder or belt. That'll be I guess that's the vote, right? Belt mine, and then it comes up and then it fills that truck. Or stacker feeder with another truck. Okay, hold on. Okay. Like your poll's coming out in a second, guys. Too many. You'll get it. I had to take one thing out. -5. Okay, I guess I have to remove all that. It won't let me do the poll if I type too much in there. Stacker feeder. Suck. I have to spell it with one S. Way to go. Only 35 characters per tab. There it goes. I don't mind either way. But I know some of you guys want the realism. Some of you guys want a little bit tougher work. So, which I'm completely fine with. Or you could pickaxe all of it. I mean, I kind of want to use the machinery, right? So the options, if you guys are voting right now, will be I run belts in the floor. They come out. They come off to a little offshoot. They go up and they dump into that big truck, right? That's the less realistic option. I guess we'll kind of call it like that, right? The other way is going to be no belt in the floor. I fill up little truck, drive the little truck out here, dump it into a bin, and then that fills the truck. That is the option here. If we are doing the voting on YouTube, so come on over. While you're over here, smash that like button. Hit subscribe if you have not already. This is my YouTube is the main part of the channel, guys. Twitch, I came over to Twitch here a couple weeks ago. That way I could help do more advertising for the game and just get the game out even more. And you know, we had a lot of YouTube Twitch homies from back in the day when we were over on Twitch, so it felt right to come back and do some more stuff. Belt the truck would be less vehicle jumping. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind the back and forth. It just makes the complexity of the project, and doesn't matter either way to me. Stacker feeder with small truck is winning right now with 70 freaking votes, dudes. 70 votes already. Oh, there'll be some blasting too. There'll be some blasting because that tunnel has got to be, hold on. So the tunnel, it's pretty much going to be a cement tunnel, right? So we're going to have to use some crap building blocks, but let me actually go do that while you guys are voting here. Get these votes in. It looks like Stacker Feeder or Small Truck's going to be winning. Come on, 50-50. No, that ain't going to 50-50. You guys, serious, come on, dudes. Don't be 50-50 in these votes. Don't leave it up to me. Then I got to flip a coin. What do I have in my bin to work with? What's my... Okay, I do have wood blocks. That's good. I can start the tunnel out with wood. Where are all my floor tiles? Oh, there they are. I was like, I know I have like over almost 1,000 floor tiles. Okay, let's bring some of our building materials down here. Oh, well, we don't have steel walls. We can just bring some of those down for now, and then we'll replace them with concrete as we start getting concrete. Right, because we got to make sure we're staying flat, right? We got to make sure we're staying in the right plane as we go through this mountain. Have you heard anything if they're going to be reworking production equipment? Everything that we have in the game right now, Mr. Taps, is kind of early access, and I would assume in the next year that most of this stuff is going to be beefed up and reworked and changed, and values will be all adjusted and everything like that, right? So right now it's just they throw it into the game because they're constantly progressing the game really quickly, and it's constant iteration, and then the community kind of tweaks and changes the game. So we did get confirmation that we will be able to craft production pieces, and I know Christian and those guys are always working on new stuff constantly. So just right now it's mainly all hands on deck for their dev team with the vehicles, getting all the vehicles reworked and new, and how they interact with the world and how they feel, how they drive, everything, man. I can say they are doing an amazing job compared to what these vehicles are, and they're always trying to work on performance as well as multiplayer at the same time right now. So all right, we got 89 votes right now on YouTube with 183 watching. All right, guys, we can do it, as well as smash the like button too. Come on, can we get this thing to 200 today? Is this a new map? No, this is the map that I've been planning. This is one I've been working on. This is the same save that I was working with the dam project. If you watch my season 4, this is the same thing. I've converted it to RP. The RP. I added the water for the dam, added in all the I fixed the roads, added a bunch of foliage and stuff like that, stones. So that way it feels a little bit more chill. Decorated around my wash plant and stuff like that. So 93 votes. We're going to go for 10 minutes. I do not think it's going to make it through. I think we're going to have to go Stacker Feeder and stuff like that, right? I seen you visited Scapegoat, trying out of War, Splitintwo Tee, right on. Yeah, man. I always look for new players playing out of War and wish them the best, and, you know, give a little helpful hint if they're struggling with something. But yeah, man, it was fun to watch him play. It was fun to watch him play, and it was fun to watch him struggle. He's a good dude, so it was funny. It was just, I love watching new players, man. It's great, and it's great that he picked the game up and played it and showed it to his viewers that maybe not have seen the game before. So hopefully that sold some copies, and that will in turn help other developers. What's my personal favorite way to mine? I like open pit. I'm not really a fan of I don't mind the underground stuff, but I really prefer the open pit mining and open up gigantic cuts. And I kind of more prefer placer mining in a sense. So my tab open. Hey, what's up, Mike? Okay, let's see. Let me go ahead and drop a save real quick. Please save. Don't crash. It takes me a little longer to save now that I have this many more blocks in the game, so you know what I mean? It takes a little longer. There we go. Okay, that was a little scary. I want to help him, but he likes to struggle. Yeah, exactly. He will ask, people will ask, content creators will ask for viewers' help, and then we'll make it very clear, because sometimes all everybody wants to do is just help content creators out and spam them ways to do things and things like that, right? So unless the creator asks for it, generally, you know what I mean? It's for me, that's like I said, I don't want to jump in and be like, hey bro, this is how you do everything. Come check me out. You know, no, not at all. So I'm enjoying him just playing and learning the game. Like, as well as all the other content creators that play this game. Right, so I enjoy watching where everybody goes, how everybody plays, how everybody feels about it. Have we gotten a date? No, we have not, Dustin. We have not gotten a date for the actual DLC yet. 2 more minutes. 2 more minutes. Get those votes in, dudes. It looks like Stacker Feeder with small truck is winning the race, and I don't know if I had the money for that, so I need to check that out here real quick. So that means I might have to go back and start mining up in the other thing for a little while and make some bars and set some other things up, which is okay. I'm okay with that. Yeah, no actual release, so hopefully within the next month. Against most, hopefully within the next month. Hopefully sooner, but we'll see. Okay, so I'm gonna need a dumper. Okay, it's actually cheap. Okay, thank goodness. Okay, it's actually cheap. I voted small truck. I'm so sorry. No, you don't got. I don't care either way. You know what I mean? It's gonna be a lot of back and forth, filling this stuff up, but it is okay. It's what you'd have to do normally, right? That big truck ain't fitting in that little hole. You know what I mean? It's not happening. Nope. Not going down that way. Not happening. So, okay, let's bring out some building tools here. Put some of this stuff away for right now. Let's bring out steel, since we have some. And let's just go ahead and start a little bit of a tunnel here. Yeah, we'll go down one more block like that. Everybody. First live scene you've seen of mine here? Well, I'm happy you found me, man. Go one over, and then we'll take a look and see what that looks like. Hey, that'll work for me. That looks just about what I need. They do use belts. I'm not saying that they don't. I'm just saying that you know what I mean? I'm not saying that they don't. It's more just how you guys want to see me do it, realistically, the majority. If you guys want to make me suffer or not, that's completely okay. I am all right with that. I am in no hurry whatsoever. Right? I'm here to chill and mine. I got good sleep last night after all the work I did. 30 hours in 2 days. I got pretty decent sleep for the most part. And I'm here. We're good. Present. We should know you love. Yeah, I don't mind. I do not mind. Okay, so that's about the size of my tunnel is going to be right there, right? Now, eventually I'll go to cement blocks. Once we start getting cement, that means I have to start creating cement. I don't have any of that stuff up and running. Ooh, it's going to be tight. Good thing that truck's not that expensive. All right, 103 votes. It is 67%. Looks like Stacker Feeder with small truck is in the win, so it won. GG. GG me. Okay. No big deal. This will be a fun project. I'm looking forward to it. All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to end the poll. Thank you guys very, very much for participating in the poll. Thank you much for the workload. Appreciate it. 100%. Okay. All right. Let the work begin. Looks like I'll probably set up right here on this little embankment here. I don't believe I have any wash plant pieces at all. Damn it. I need to go back up there and look now. All right. Back to the top. This is just got some dude just running around with a pickaxe all the time. I'm angry. Why doesn't my character look? Why is he? Dude, he doesn't look forward anymore. He just stares away. Like, no, no, I don't want to look that way. It's like he's the dude at a gym trying not to stare at chicken yoga pants, right? He's just always staring the other way. Yeah, I'm same here, Keith. Same here. One of the things that I'm the biggest thing that I get the most enjoyment out of is watching the game progress and playing with every step along the way. And also I have the ability to, by the developers, to be able to show you guys these things. He's camera shy. So I mean, that's, for me, that's the funnest part. And I don't know why my guy's driving the truck while he's tweaking nipples, but yeah, that's all right. So I'm going to my bins. I don't know if I have any more wash plant pieces. I think I sold everything. Listen up here. Damn it. Damn it. I got some rails. I got a couple things. Got a storage bin. Man, I'm SOL. Dang it. That is not... That's not nice. Okay. That really is not nice. That's not nice at all. Okay, that means I gotta buy the truck and I gotta buy... Okay, I need the truck first off. We gotta get the truck. Alright, where are we at here? Dumpers. At least it's not that expensive. Oh, we gotta paint this thing, right? We cannot have this thing. We gotta paint the other thing too. Paint. We only need a paint. We only need a red. All we need. Go. Get that out of here. That out of there. See, watch here. This is why I take the black paint off. See, it's like a lighter gray. It's weird. So if I take it off, it looks darker. So that's why I run no color and I just run my secondary. I guess that's just the engine. What's the other one look like? That's the red. Maybe I should buy 2 reds. Ooh. This thing don't have crap for secondary. What's it doing over here? There we go. How expensive are the in-game? Let me bring the menu up here real quick here. I'll bring up your deco menu here. Deco alterations. So you got like these railings are 330. You got a vending machine for like 2100. B-Dog, thank you much for the follow over on the Twitch, man. Yeah, couches are 500. Chairs are like 70, 100 and something. Yeah, like a PC monitor, 850. A filing cabinets, 300. Locker 4. Barrels are like 70. Scrap bins 70. Traffic barriers 260. 400 for the signs, 500-ish. These cones are pretty cheap. Porta potty 1,000. Different orange pylons. Let's see, 130 for a propane gas canister. The big boys are trees, 110 for one of the biggest trees. The more fuller tree is 85, which is a little smaller. 30 for tree 4. For the ground foliage bush, like 30, 60 a rock, 70 for the water blocks. So you really enjoy building roads? I don't mind it. I always tend to end up doing it, but I only build a road to what I need the road for. Right? And then I try to make it as nice as possible and handle as well as possible when I'm playing. But yeah, see, they're not really hardcore on the prices, but if you, so this mine, okay, so this mine right here alone was about $4.5 million to decorate. Right, so that, and we voted on that, so don't get mad at me. You guys are the ones that said it was okay for me to infuse some money in to buy all the decoration stuff and the water blocks and everything like that, right? So it was like massive amount of people, you know, versus no, don't do it. Because if I had to farm it all, then I would have had to take 4 or 5 days off of streaming. You know what I mean? Like, 2 trees for 1 gold brick is pretty expensive. Nah. Okay. Well, roads ain't cheap. Yep. Okay, so if I'm out here like this and I come out the tunnel, I'm gonna want to dump this thing like right about, we'll just keep the box here. Ooh, that thing goes all the way up. All right, that'll be my marker. All right, that means I need to put a bin here. All right, then I need to put a bend. Then I need to put a up. Like over, we'll go over, boom, boom, and then up, so that way I can back the truck in right here. And that one can come out and dump. And then it'll fill this big truck. So, we need a hopper. Let's see here. Hopper. Up. You don't need a trommel or anything, right? No. Straight. See how high this has got to go. This will be like that. I gotta bury this thing in the ground. How do you add money without save it without being like, how do I do it without being like 70 million? I just use instead of editing the file and potentially corrupting my save, I just went to the live version and then just did the duplicate, you know, where you take the thing and sell something. Instead of selling a stack, you only sell one, but you get the full price. So instead of save editing, I did that so that way I could get the deco money. It's a safer option. Then I went back to the dev build and did it that way. If I can avoid doing anything like that for, okay, that'll work. Because you don't want to compromise your save, right? If you don't have to, especially when you're doing like RP stuff. Listen up here, buddy. Oh, that'll work nice. Okay. Should work. And then we'll put it back. Ooh, then we'll put a backing on it on the backside. Okay. And what we'll do is we'll chomp out a little bit more here. Out of the hole, buddy. Two. I'm gonna go one. Oh, yeah, at least one over. I'll go one over and bury this here. Then Then we got to put a bend on it. It's a preview for you guys. We're just trying to build a lot of hype for this, dudes. Because it was kind of indecisive whether or not people thought it was bullshit or it was actually like worth it. Why am I actually spending $5 or whatever? Well, this is why. To do badass shit, man. And some people just don't have some people just don't really see the value in something like that. All right, which way am I going here? Is this a right bend? Should be a right bend, right? Right? Should be a right. Or am I looking at dyslexic here? It should be a right bend, correct? It's probably left, and I'm gonna be like, son of a bitch. Wait, which way did that bend already? I swear? Okay, it's the right way. I was like, okay. All right, dyslexic boy, let's go. Which way's left, dude? It looks like it's right to me. Whenever you're looking at it like this way, you're like, is it left or right? You hold your hands up and you're like, okay, we got it. Nailed it. Listen, we gotta make sure this is all good, man. Oh, they're gonna come in and get us. M-Shaw's coming in. Like, dude, gotta make sure we are safe. You know? Listen, gotta put little signs up. Like, don't fall in the holes. Okay? Please stay out of this area. Not die. Oh, no. Oh, yeah. Okay, no. Oh, listen, I didn't want that there. Yeah, that should work. Should. Do I have any? Yeah, I have some past experience, man. No, I just play video games to do it. Okay, let's we need to buy a couple more ups. Right. Well, over here. Pull this out. There, a little bit of prep here, guys. Cool. Whew, that's a tight fit over here. I already know you guys are gonna make me put an end cap on it. Okay, let's go here and production. Let's put a on this here. I mean, we got it. We might as well decorate, right? What do we got? What else do we got here? Oh, first thing we need to as well. Gotta get the porta potty. We gotta get the mine site ready. No, I gotta get this drone out of here. If I just kind of yeet. Okay, I'm gonna buy some cones. Got some cones. Damn, these wear plates are killing me right now. What's up, Dan? Yeah. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, God. Oh. Holy. That was dangerous. Danger, Will Robinson. Danger. Now, let's drop another save here real quick. Always good to save your progress. Save. And see how much better that looks, man. It's still nice to be able to decorate. Oh, it's so nice. Welcome from Canada, Liz. You want repairs more than anything right now, Varus? You guys want repairs first? I want new vehicles, then the repairs, then the trucking, then multiplayer. Some people will be like, multiplayer first. How dare you? How dare you, Split? How dare you? Look at that tiny little porta potty down there, man. Back up into the cones. It's gonna be a tight squeeze in here. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Oh dude. This is gonna be a tight one. Holy hell. Woo, it's gonna be tight. I have a feeling we're gonna make a mess. Oh no! Stop! Turn it off! Turn it off! Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. What in the hell is going on here? Oh gosh, how fast is it gonna fill this truck? Oh no. You guys suck, dude. Insane. We're gonna make a mess. It is what it is. I see a lot of floor slapping in my future. No, I know I'm parking wrong. That's for sure. Cause I can't really get in there right. And I gotta lower the box too. So I have way too high up in the air. We gotta get the rhythm down, right? That's what it is. We gotta get the rhythm down. And I gotta lower it down. It's dropping too high, so I gotta lower my belt down. There we go. Is that literally as far as I'm gonna get to go in? Oh my gosh. Holy hell, dude. Don't worry, boys. I've made it like 10 feet. We're just yeeting balls. Got this. It's okay. We got it. It's okay. We just got to get into a rhythm. It's okay. We're going to have some spillage. It is what it is. It is what it is. Listen, I just gotta ram this thing in there, right? Hey, gotta put in that time. It's all right. We'll get it. I'm not no worry. Except for that bump right there. Dude, be floor slapping 5,000 over here. Cha. Once we get it in there and I get enough room in there, I should be a little bit better. It's just a tight squeeze, right? That's all it is. Just a tight squeeze. Okay, so I'm gonna try to widen this hole out here. Can't see what I'm doing here. Yeah, I'm at a little bit of an angle. That'll all get fixed. We'll get there. I gotta get the entrance to the mine down, right? We're at a little bit of an angle, but once the floor tiles get put in and the roofing tiles get in, it'll be a lot easier to maintain. And then I can just jump in there, pound it out. We got a lot of work to do. No big deal. We'll get it. We'll get it. It should be okay. We'll take a look and see if it's still filling. We'll monitor a few things. Yeah, it's still going up. It should be all right. I don't have any more room for this feeder, so that's what it is. You guys will have to count. I'm not counting. You know what? It's probably gonna be easier if I just do it by hand for a second. Get the plate in there. Get a freaking floor plate in. Don't have concrete yet, so that is the bummer. That's a little too high. We gotta go down one bit. Let me get this floor in here. That's where we need to be too. right there. Right. That's roughly where we need to be going into. Making more progress with a pickaxe. No, cave-ins! Oh, gosh. Scary in there. Oh, I need to bring my drone down here too. What am I thinking? I'm thinking here, guys. Drone. Act. Need to bring Zippy down here. We got a nice little work site here. It'll be a little sloppy in the beginning, but it's okay. We'll get there. Make sure we get a whole view of the progress here. Okay. Oh, that's too fast. This looks good, everybody. Okay. Okay, what we're gonna do is I'm actually gonna chop this out here. Get a base here. Struggle it up. Rather be good. Go. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to core in with the actual a little bit here. So we're going to take some steel walls. Get rid of these. Just for now, because I don't have the building materials, right? To make sure that we're not overdoing anything. It's going to take a long ass time. Let me in there. Character's too fat. Too fat. Now let's pull the CTM out. Let's get this tunnel. Let's get this tunnel prepped in. Oh, this is gonna be a fight. We don't want it to be a fight, right? We don't want to fight it the whole time. I know I don't want to fight it the whole time. I'll tell you that much. Now, I was thinking about blasting the tunnel, but I don't think I need it any bigger than that, right? It's just for, like, you know, simulate water. This is the RP if I have to do it this way, but you know, we know we have to brace. Just get the shaft in here. I don't have cement. All we need to do. Okay, so let me get down to the floor here. Hopefully I hit some bedrocks soon. Be nice. What about steel mesh? You wouldn't use steel mesh because you know technically water would be flowing through it. You know what I mean? So I just don't have any other materials right now, right? Is the issue. Because I'm not allowed to buy materials. But I could, like, I could have to buy the materials. The DLC, we do not have a clue when the DLC is actually coming out for everybody. But it should be before the next gen vehicles. Is what I was told to kind of say. So pretty much allowed to play and showcase and hype and stuff like that right now. So that's where we're sitting with the why I'm able to play right now. We want to give you guys a, you know what I mean, instead of like leave people wondering what it actually is and is it actually worth it. First off, my opinion is yes, it's worth it. Why? Because you're supporting the development team, which is kind of small, and you're supporting them to help them out with some finances, right? Realistically. And we get something out of it. And it didn't take them very long to do. So it shouldn't be too much. So kind of getting that out there a little bit. I want to start advertising it and getting it going, right? Just going to put these in until they're making cement. That way we can get our little proper. Now, you know what I really hope? Really hope I'm lined up. Oh my god, I'm fucking not. Oh, I don't even want to talk about it right now. Looks like we're gonna have to make a bend. We're gonna have to make a bend. Yep. I don't want to talk about it. We're close. I came in at an angle. That's okay. So we're gonna need to go more this way. Oh, whoa. Wrong one. Yep, I'm gonna have to go at an angle now and snap those in. I did not. I should have been over a little bit more. Not like squared to where I want to be. I mean, that would be fine. I guess it wouldn't be that big of a deal if I just keep going straight. Yeah, I guess it's not that big of a deal. I'm a little off. I'm a couple degrees off. Dopey. Did you... What are you doing over there, darling? Dinking around in the forest? It did get officially launched today, didn't it? Did you need anything? Like any energy drink, or did you want coffee, or? Which did say it was his treat. What they droppy for, so. Huh? Not now. I mean, this weekend, yeah. I mean, do you like want coffee or anything? That's what I'm asking. Hmm? Okay. Oh, you're not playing on peaceful mode? Have to check a few things while we're doing this dump here. Hey, Matt, dude, thank you much for that that follow, man. Appreciate that, dude. And we had to make sure that like it's going past it. So yeah, it's still going up. Okay, that'll work. Man, it's gonna be a long project. Put the shovel down. Listen, stop pooping all over the place. Oh my gosh. You guys are trolls, dude. Well, we can't have nice things. Nah, this is okay. This is if I was just to go through there and blast through there with the belts, I'd be done in like 10 minutes. You know what I mean? I'm okay with this. This is all right. It's a little tedious with the truck, but it's all right. Not big, not that big. Oh my gosh. Listen to popcorn balls. Yeah, the Art Deco pack should be, it will be a support, it's a supporter pack DLC. So buying it, it's pretty much all for vanity little items to put around your claim. And it also in return will help the developers with a little bit of funding. So oh, wrong button. Oh, there we go. Look at that chunk inside there. I think the CTM's output is way too high. Like it needs to fill the truck less, but still put out volume. You know what I mean? And then also be able to attach the truck to the CTM will make the CTM way better with this combo, right? So that's something we've chatted about before too, right? Like probably get 2 coffee, 1. Whatever, a couple little things here and there. Yeah, let's take a look at our percentages. Oh, we're at 100%. Okay, we want to let that thing do its thing. All right, let's take a look in here and see what we got going on. Bring out the floor slapper. Nice floor slapper. Okay. Kind of cutting in here already. We can back her out. Maybe. Maybe. If you want to do that tonight, you can, Dobie. You want your taco pizza? Okay, we're making a little bit of progress here. My sinuses hurt today? A little bit. Sinus pain? Always going to be kind of cleaning up, right? So hopefully we hit gravel here soon so we can start making some cement. Oh, that'd be nice. A floor slapper. Okay. That's what we got going down here. Truck should be full. Oh, first truckload, guys. First truckload up the hill. This is going to the plant. We're going to dump this in. Oh, I'm getting a little bit of a stutter. Why? Uh-oh. Something's broken. I broke something. Something broke. Broke something. Why is the haul truck lagging now all of a sudden? I broke something. You weren't doing this before. What did I do that made it bad? I hit something. 2 seconds, guys. No, I'm just getting some lag all of a sudden. This is the first time I've ever lagged. It might be the CTM. I had the CTM on. Let's see if it goes away when I dump this. Oh, the CTM. Is that what it is? It's too much of the, it produces the littles? Let me take a look here. If that goes away, then that's an issue. And then I'm gonna have to overcome that. Let's see if that goes. If the lag and the performance goes away, then there's a problem with that. I'll have to have the Christian address that. No, it's not the... Why are we lagging all of a sudden? Not definitely in the game. It's definitely since I just did this, because I was running the game just fine previous to this. Hold on. Way too many entities? No, I had more than this in my game at one time. Right? Let me check, do a couple things here real quick. It's something with the CTM. Since I started digging with the CTM. Let me check something out here real quick. Am I lagging even when I run? Yeah, it is. Also, my game's been running for literally like 2 days straight too. Oh. Yeah, we're getting a nice hard little hiccup there. But my graphics card and stuff like that's not maxed out, so it's something with the CTM. Let me drop a save real quick. And load the game back up. Literally, my game's been running for like 2 days straight. So take a couple minutes to reboot the whole PC, then I have to shut the streams down. So I mean, today was pretty much a showcase, right? We're bound to run into a little bit of problems. This is really early, so right. So, and I need to go to break screen real quick because I might show something I'm not supposed to. So let me go to break screen real quick. I'm still here, so. Yeah, I have to hide my screen for a reason. So. Nope, just loading back up. Technical difficulties and checking some stuff out. I can't show you a couple of the screens, so. Okay. Yep, I think I went over the entity limit with the vehicles. That's what I did. Okay, so I'm gonna come down here and take a look. It might be the CTM. CTM might have to go. Because the vehicles are super. Sometimes they have a problem here. And we'll see if it goes away. Right? Because it's bogging the whole game down here. Let's send a garage. Yeah, we're just hitting a limit with the shading right now, right? So I guarantee if I get rid of that, it'll fix it. Watch. So it could be I might have to close the whole game down completely. So, and take a look here. It's not in the world anymore, and it's already starting to get better. So I guarantee if I take, and this is why he has to do the next gen vehicles, right? So in the garage, because we weren't lagging at all until we hit this and we started using it, right? So go ahead and send that to garage 2 real quick as well. And we're still getting a little, it's something over here. Something over here since I did this. I wonder what that is. Ever since I started building this, something weird started happening. And this is all normal building block materials, right? Okay, 2 shakes. 1 sec, I'll throw you guys back to the BRB screen. I know, right? Everything was going good till we got the CTM in here, so. Gotta close out here. Okay, one second, guys. Still here. Technical difficulties. Like I said, early access, so we will get her ironed out. No, it's go here. Hit and hit play. Break because it's update. These things are bound to happen, dudes. So we push to the extreme. We might have to clean up some stuff and stuff like that, but we'll get that borderline fixed here, you know? I've pushed it to the massive extreme. Well, we know you broke the game. God doesn't like the CTM. We'll see. We'll just see if closing the game did it, and if it fixes the issue. Oh. Seemed to be good. It seemed like we just had a little bit of a hiccup there. You know what I mean? Like something was hanging up in the memory, and it didn't happen for 30 hours straight until I brought the CTM on. Right? So, see, look, the CTM, here it is right there. It's back. It's right where we left it. Now there's no lag. So something must have built up in the memory. That's what I'm thinking. More than likely there's a little bit of a memory leak, something with the CTM and something like that over here, because it shouldn't have done that. But if we can repeat that again, I'll definitely get that reported. So like I said, no big deal. No, not a biggie. So if I can keep repeating that issue over and over and over again, maybe it's the paint job. No, like I said, everything's running great. It's just whatever whatever the CTM was causing, it caused an issue there. Right? So interesting. Interesting to say, interesting is what it is. But we'll keep playing. Right? Because that's what I do. You know, you gotta figure out what it is, what's causing it. Because it's not the building blocks. I've had way more in the world than this. I know that for a fact, so if we can force a crash, that would be even better. Right, we kind of want to force a crash, in a sense. Like, what split? You want to force a crash? Yes. Okay, so there might be... Okay, I might not be able to do the time-lapse today. I do apologize for that, guys. But, if we're having issues, you know what I mean? I gotta make sure that I'm properly reporting and seeing what's going on. That way, by the time it gets into your guys' hands, you won't have these issues. Right? And we'll mark it down and see what it is, right? Yeah, I gotta go grab the big truck. Also, too, I just updated as well, so I just updated. I was like 3 patches behind. That was an older build, so I'm thinking it was something to do with the CTM and the storage. So if it'll do it again here if we can recreate it. It'll do it when I fill this truck up, right? More than likely, it might be something to do with that, or a CTM, or something got stuck. Maybe some voxels. Who knows, right? Well, if it happens again, we will be able to tell. Hey, Luther P coming in, dropping the 10 banger, dude. Just love, man. Much love, dude. Appreciate that, man. Huh? Okay, I thought you were talking to me. That's the only performance hit I've actually had when it comes to the DLC. Also, too, like I said, I'm on a dead build right now, so I mean, there might be some hiccups here and there. Losing P, brother. Thank you much, man. Yeah, that's Dev, exactly what a lot of us have already. I was talking to Christian about that on the actual updated for the when the underground equipment actually came out. Yeah. Keep an eye on this. Keep an eye on it. Keep rolling. No big deal. We're almost at 200 likes. Thank you guys very much. Sorry for the little hiccup there, guys. Shit happens when you're testing and you're doing stuff, right? So this is generally why I don't play on testing builds, but for the purpose of showcasing and showing you guys, like, hey, no, see, look, something's just a little weird. Just, you know, just close your game, open it back up. So there's a little bit, might be a little bit of a memory leak with something else, like maybe the CTM or something. So I've not played with the CTM for ages. So yeah. As you can tell, it's running pretty good now, so we'll just keep on trucking, right? And we'll if that truck fills up and it does it again, then we'll know it's something to do with the truck and filling that many small little teeny voxels in there, right? And if that's the case, then that's why Christian is saying it is very, very, very important that he gets the new next-gen equipment out. CTM's been okay for you? I'm really wondering if it was just the I'm really wondering if it was just my game has been open for so long, right? Like literally I've had this game, I have not closed the game for 30 hours. So it seems to be running really good now. It seems to be running really good. I'm not getting any weird like screen tearing or anything like that. Just give this thing a nice little wiggle all around inside there. Bro's mega addicted. Nah, I just had to get this. I wanted to get this show. I wanted to get this all built for you guys, man. I want to get that RP going. You know what I mean? Yep, building the diverter tunnel for the dam. Just lift this up a little bit. Trying to bring a fuel tank down here. Damn it. Get out of here. And 2 seconds, I'll be right back, guys. 1 sec. I'm not pooping. Up here. Oh, he's got a sinus infection. Or sinus, Oh, weird. Here, Dobie. My guess is it's probably to do with what we're doing to fill this truck up. If it happens again, it'll be repeatable right away. You better do the okay. If we don't get any more lag, and it doesn't want to blow itself up, then what we'll do is I'll turn the time lapse on and I'll start recording. Okay, but yeah, you know what I mean. Today's gonna be a little bit of a not a normal day, obviously. Right, so oh, how many 300 likes? She'll turn it on. Nah, I wouldn't. I just it's just a lot of stuff going on right now, so it's a little hard to get the drone work when we're having, you know, testing and stuff like that, right? So we're kind of testing and doing a little showcasing and playing all at the same time right now today. And we're gonna dump a bunch of crap all over the ground. And yeah, like I said, we also did do a lot to the save. So there's many factors, but as you can see, it's not really affecting anything other than that weird discrepancy when I filled that truck up and went to go move it, and then all of a sudden it was like, yo, not liking this right now. So it seems to be okay now, so must have just had like a weird little hiccup in the memory or something. You know what it could have been? I didn't even think about that. Okay. There is something I will need to test. Okay, you know what it might have been? He did do a change to the drones, and it could have been once I got to a certain amount of pictures, it wanted to just potato the game. So, like I was saying, there's Ooh-wee. We're gonna have a lot of cleanup once we get. Yeah, need to do a little bit of cleanup. Clean up on aisle 3. About the oof. Holy bro. Oh, I can't wait till once we actually get inside the tunnel. You know what I mean? Sure, it would go faster if it was multiplayer. Absolutely. But don't worry, multiplayer's coming. So gotta be patient. Oh yeah. I'll probably do the drone, but the thing is, like I was saying, I gotta figure out what's going on here as far as the drones today, because I'm, like I said, I'm on a different build than you guys are right now, so the drones get a little funky, right? So like the whole issue with them, you're only able to go up to like so many. Or it washed a tater. Lower that down, please. Go. Okay, we got a floating ball in the air. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, now it just knocked it loose. It's really weird. Damn it, I was off by like a couple feet. No, I want to go in cab. Damn it, I can't see it. We just gotta know we're there. Yeah, I agree. A little bit more better rotation would be good. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to play like this. I'm going to fill that truck up. And then we're going to see if we lag. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn that drone on again. And we're going to do the same thing and then see what happens. Because right now the drones do have a massive performance draw because these old equipment are really overloading the game. And plus I just dumpstered a whole ton of stuff into the game, so Floating balls are all the rage. Watch out for floating balls around here, huh? Well, my alignment today is just way off. Eventually we'll get inside there and then it'll be a little easier. Yeah. Nope, can't go that way. Up we go. Come on. I wonder when I'm actually gonna hit like you. No. Stop it. Look onto the floor, please. Here. Thank you. I mean, we're making a little bit of progress here. We're doing okay. Not the fastest, but we're making a little progress. All right, we're getting there. No, what it is it's not the amount, it's the duration in the cache. Right? So whether or not you slow it down or you speed it up, it doesn't matter. Because once you get to 1,000, well, for me anyways, whenever I get to 1,000, that's the cap. And then it starts to have issues. Right? Well, what happens is all the ground turns, all the streaming textures for the ground turn to potato. Right? It starts to go all funky once you hit a K. Because before you used to be able to take the drones before this lot. Well, I guess I don't have a drone now because the drone keeps doing its thing. Okay. I'll jump on this drone real quick here, show you. Yeah, if you're stopping at 1 to 2K, then that's exactly where everybody else is. So the ground will potato because it's just the way that the cache stores now. Which is weird because before I used to be able to change the cache to like 10,000, even at 1 frame. But 10,000, it would never deform the ground and be all weird. So Christian said it's because the game is pretty much over. They're pushing the limits of the game, and the drone cameras are being saved in the cache. So yeah, it definitely messes it up. See, I have 2 drones in the world, but something's they're not there. So I do 1 at 1,000, and then it auto exports. I can have a little bit more flexibility in my shots, whether I slow certain things up or move them down. If I'm doing like a bigger thing, I'll go to like 2. Generally works just fine for the time lapse. Depends on what I'm doing. All my drone footage is deleted. It's gone. I don't have any more drone footage in there. It's not the storage, it's just the game. Right now it's what I mean is by memory as far as like how much it's using in the RAM, because it's being stored. Right, so everybody should, if you run your drone to a K, watch what happens when you go over 1,000 to the ground terrain, if it goes potato or not. I don't know if that's happening for everybody though, you know what I mean? So it could be a me thing or whatnot, right? Oh, we got a cave in. You know what I mean? That could just mean when I get to 1,000, it wants to do that on my computer, right? So But before this patch, before these patches, I could literally, like I was saying, I could go up to 15 to 20,000 at 1 second per. Didn't know it was a thing. Yeah, if you're only going to about 1,000 anyways, then you're not going to notice it. It's when you get past 1,000, it's almost guaranteed for me on my end. I'm not sure what it is. Even on a brand new save, it does it too. But the weirdest thing is it doesn't spike my video card at all or anything like that, so. Yeah, so set your drone up and then look at the ground and then just let it go past, like set it really quick so you don't have to wait that long, right? And then go to like 2,000 or 3,000 pictures and watch if the ground texture starts to change. But you're underground, so you might not notice it, right? So if you're underground, you may not notice that at all, right? So, but when you're above ground, you'll notice that all your textures will go blurry. Yeah, so set it for like 0.1 or something like that, right? So yeah, like, yeah, if I set my drones up and I set them up and they're recording, this texture here will just look all like blur. You won't lag. It just blurs all the textures out. And Christian, that's what Christian was saying, is that it's overloading the streaming textures in the game. So that's why it's having an issue, right? So it's just, there's too much stuff going with all these vehicles and the models and stuff like that for it to really kind of do its thing. But when the next gen comes out, there'll be way more. You'll be able to put it back to where, like, kind of maybe where it was before all that, which I really do hope, because I like to be able to just run my drones, like 4 or 5 drones, and then be able to clip between whatever shots that I want, but I can't do that anymore. So it's kind of a bummer. Yeah, because I never had a problem running 2 or 3 drones before. So that's something that's relatively new. An issue for me on my end. Back this up a little bit. I'm just showcasing the Deco DLC right now. Does anybody else, that's a question. Does anybody else have issues with the drone potatoing out the world once you hit the 1,000? 1,000 plus, right? It's not exactly on 1,000, but it's kind of close. You know what I mean? Stuck under here. Can't get out of here. It gets you at 650 every time. Yeah, for me it's like 650 to I go to about 1,000 before it starts to potato the textures. So if anybody wants to run a test and do that, let me know where yours starts to potato. Yeah, so yours is about the same thing as mine. Yeah, so it is a 100% a thing. Right? I know it's a thing, because it's like it never was that way before. But Christian, the way Christian explained it to me, and it made perfect sense on what it's doing and why it's doing it. So that's why I set mine at 1,000. And you know what I mean? I just set it at K. But here's the thing, if you have 2 drones running, you have to cut that number in half. Right? So but what I'm gonna do is I need to buy a, how much is a fuel truck? First off. Yeah, too expensive. It's too expensive. Okay. You know what? Here, let's fuel up this. Look at that little buddy. It could. What video card are you running? It'd be video card, which would be the determining factor if it was happening in different areas for everybody. Also, what settings are you playing on ultra everything, or there's so many factors that it could be, right? So, and I'm gonna siphon off of this one with the machine. I have a siphon. Bro. Where's the siphon point? So you have a 4070 Ti, I have a 2080 Ti, and we're getting roughly the same thing. So I don't think it's not video card dependent then. And if you have a 1660, that's you're relatively in the same range. I don't really think it's and I have a 2080 Ti. Maybe it's a RAM issue. Probably not. I have 128 gigs DDR5. Mine are 6,000 FSB. Yeah, it's not RAM. Like I said, it's 100% the game. There we go. Now I can. Yeah, Christian confirmed it. We've already talked quite a bit about it. He said there's just not enough resources there for the game to really draw anymore from the drone. So 1,000 it is for right now, guys. I guess 1,000 it is. You know what I mean? 1,000 it is, boys. That's all right though. It's more than enough to get the drones. I go 1 second. I like doing 1 second because like I said, it gives me a little bit more flexibility in the recording, but yeah, I go in between 1 to 2 sometimes. Like I said, it really depends on the shot that I'm after, and it really also depends too the shot as well, because sometimes I'll go down to like 2.5 if I want something to look real smooth. Yeah, I do 1. Most of my time lapses are at 1. Gives you a little smoother once you slow it down a little bit. Unreal 5 will help drastically with performance budgets. 100%. Unreal 5 will help with the performance budget. And no, you don't need 100 and something gig. You don't need 100 and something gigs of memory. 128. I only do that because I have like multiple programs open all the time, and when I'm editing and stuff like that, and I'm doing other things like other projects that I work on and digital art and stuff like that, and I have like 4 or 5 applications running and they're RAM heavy, that is why. But most games don't. You don't need more than 32. I don't know. Soon they can't really add more. Yeah, they can. Exporting over to Unreal 5 is not really that big of a deal. The only thing that's really going to change is the world. It's the world and everything, the day and stuff like that. That's all it's really going to change. So that's why he calls it the world rework. Whenever you hear him talking about it, like when we did the Q&As, he says it is when the world rework. I can't even talk right now. The world rework. There we go. That's what he's referring to when he says that. It's them going over to Unreal 5. And I would assume, like he did say, he said, you know, he came in the chat a few times and he was like, you know, a lot of those things are going to happen. A lot of those things are gonna change once that happens to go over. So that's why it seems like they're really stressed to get multiplayer out sooner than later. Did they add it sooner than later? No, because they still have a lot more core features that they're working on, right? So they have a lot of core features that need to be put into the game first. And then once the core features, those are easily transferable over. It's just coding, right? And all that coding is transferred. The world, however, can be redone in different ways in UE5 massively. That's why they're calling it a world rework, right? So, and then also too, you have a way higher performance budget on Unreal 5. So it'll make the game, and plus they're redoing all the models now. So when those models go into Unreal 5, it's going to be able to handle them even better. You know what I mean? So it's just going to streamline what they're already doing. And multiplayer, nothing's going to be changing in multiplayer, right? So that's all going to be easily be able to go over there. I think the bulk amount of their work going to Unreal 5 is going to be building a new map that makes sense. Right? Because right now, it doesn't really make sense. You know what I mean? We don't have any like story area. We have no roads. We have no rivers. We have nothing. And those can all be done in quadrants in Unreal 5. Where you can have certain areas of the map where you can't dig, and they're more for story and RP. And kind of like how they build Call of Duty. Imagine Call of Duty has massive like 32x maps attached to it. You have the you'll have like areas where you can dig, and then you'll have story areas which are part of like the trucking and things like that, right? So this game is so big. If they built it in quads, it would be equivalent to like, you could do probably 15 or 20 32x farm sim maps, right? And it wouldn't even be a problem. So you could just splice it through the world, and only certain areas like big gigantic claims would be like a 32x map, right? And then that area would be all diggable. Then the areas that surround those claims would be scenery that you can't mess with. So they can do all kinds of stuff like that with going to Unreal 5. With the world partitioner and things like that, right? There's so many things that they can do. We're at 98. I'm going to go ahead and save the game. But it really depends on what they're looking for. They might just try to go with one big map like they're doing now. I hope they give us a way better map. I mean, I really do. I would like to be able to see roads, rivers, scenery, and like have to like go to a store to pick up my equipment with like a truck or a trailer, and then drive it back along the roads, and you know, all that stuff, right? Like there's so much potential. There's so much potential in going to Unreal 5 and building the game out a certain way, right? But even if we just get maps like this, I'm all right with that. Personally, I feel that'd be a wasted potential of Unreal 5. I'd rather them build a gigantic map that makes like I said, story mode, buildings like where you could buy stuff, trucking stuff in, maybe rail yard depots, things like that, right? Oh, imagine hauling big machinery up the mountainside. Yeah, exactly, right? Okay, here we go. We have a moment of truth. Last time we lagged is when we went to go do this. So let's see if it lags. Or if we just had a weird little hiccup, and the next time we do it, I'm gonna turn the drones back on, and I'm gonna see what happens. Okay, so we're good to go. We just randomize it like DayZ. Yeah, but DayZ doesn't have a lot of infrastructure that we'd be able to like actually get to know and love, right? The randomizing's nice for certain games, but I think for a game like this, it'd be nice to have a cross between farm sim and just massive open world, right? So within the purchasable zones, if you did it correctly, like if you made it into quadrants, big quads, and each quad was like each quad could be massive, right? Because people get a little upset when I mentioned this type of game development. They're like, I don't want it like Gold Rush. Those claims are too small. No. Each quadrant that you could potentially buy would be the size of the whole Gold Rush map that's diggable. That's just one little claim that's tiny theoretically, right? Because that's like what, a 4x map, right? So if you think about it, it would be like that would be the smallest claim that you could buy would be the whole size of Gold Rush map, right? But then there could even be claims that were like way bigger than that, like 32x size or 64x. You know what I mean? This happens to me too. Last week I was running after about 48 hours. Okay, it's probably just because I had my game on for 30 hours straight. I didn't turn it off. I just came right into stream today and started streaming. It's probably just some weird little hiccup or something like that, right? Because it's running fine now. The only other scenario that I have is oops, shit, just hit a rock. The only other scenario that I have is the drones, right? So if I could turn the drone on. And I'm probably gonna have to give my save to Christian because I got all these magical drones floating around. But they're not in my world and I can't get rid of them. So help me. We got drone problems. Damn it. That drone. Hey, listen. How many turn on when I do this? Just one? Okay. Start, stop. But which one just turned on? Maybe that's what the problem was. Maybe I just had like way too many drones running because they're glitched out right now. Hold on. And you can't clear them from here. Maybe that's what it is. I have to check and see because I have a lot of drones floating around my world. So I'm probably going to have to give Christian my save and have him delete all the drones. Because it's causing a problem. Right, so... No, get on the damn thing. Huh. I can't connect to it. Come on, buddy. I need to have this one take me up here so I can get a hold of this one. See which one's frickin' recording. I think it's this one right here, though. No? Okay, is it a different drone? Headless dronesman. Yeah, I'm gonna have to have Christian repair my save. Look, watch. There's no drones in the world, but there's like 4 drones in the world. Okay, so there's that drone. We gotta go on a drone hunt. Oh, let me take a look at the map here. I know I have a few drones here somewhere. There's this drone. It might be this one that's recording up here. So possibly it's because I had too many drones running. Okay, so there's one drone there. And this is a bug because I was bouncing back and forth and we were testing things, so there's one drone there. Do I have any other drones around? I got stealth drones. You gotta watch out, man. I got damn stealth drones. Okay, there's that one. Then there's that one. Let me jump over here real quick. Get up to my truck here and figure out where that... Oh, you gonna be a... Yeah, I got stairs. We got stairs. Wonder if it's you. You the one causing the problem here, buddy? you get. Yeet. the joys of... Is it this drone? Please tell me it's this drone. No. Well, what is turning on then? What? Put all the drones down here real quick. How much longer are we gonna be going for? I'm gonna be going for a little while. I'm still playing today, so just put all the drones down here so I can see. Yeah, none of them are. Maybe it's just remote triggering, but none of them are actually recording. I'll have to take a look here. Let me. Oh, actually, it turned off now. It won't turn them back on. Okay. So I don't think any of them are actually recording now. Okay. 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 That's nice. Yo, Jedi Horn rating with a party of 9. What's up, Jedi? What's that? Alexa's talking to herself? Okay. Just creeped me out, dude. My Alexa's in the living room talking to itself. Sorry, the living room is not responding. It's like, no one was talking to you, Alexa. Quiet down. Doing good, man? Good to hear, buddy. Can't you drown the drone? You can't drown the drone? Nope. Okay, let's see if we've hit any area here that is of note. Our floors in. Yeah, it definitely makes the world look amazing. Like, it really does. It's a game changer. I mean, people, like I said, that was my main focus with Christian. And I was talking to him about it. I was like, I really just want to play with it and show people what you can really do with it, right? And how it changes your stuff. Because a lot of people have been saying it's just useless, right? It's useless. It's just a bunch of crappy little things. Yeah, right? But no, it does a lot, man. It livens everything up. Like, look at this. Even just adding these little barriers, stuff where you have like a hole in a trench, you know, and adding the water. Like, it really does just change everything and livens it up. And I think those people are wrong. I'll say I think they're wrong. I think it does add value. And I think it is worth its price. You know? I think they wrong. Yeah, it's not a piece of equipment or anything like that, but how can you fault Christian and them for... It's not like we're lacking equipment, you know what I mean? So it's not a waste. I don't make my land that perfect. I don't know, just been doing it for a long time. Been doing it for a long time. I wonder if we're going to hit bedrock anytime soon. I hope I'm deep enough to hit bedrock. I really need... Really freaking need... Yeah, that's crazy, dude. Get this all mined out up here. Lots of time, lots of practice, and just, you know, making it look a certain way, you know? Yeah, it's nice to like, man, it's I can't say it enough, man. I'm not trying to sell it, but it's, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not paid to say any of this either, right? So it's just as a fan of the game and a fan of just Bob Ross and shit. If you guys ever watch me play Farm Sim, like, most of the time I like decorating stuff after I've done all my mine work and then going through and like making it look a certain way, right? I like my mine to look like it's functioning, and or my stuff to make sure it feels good when you're playing it, right? Same price as a cup of coffee. Can we buy the DLC twice to help the devs? Well, I mean, you could always gift it to your friends and stuff like that, right? Like, that's one way you could really help out. Hey, Split, can you stream direct from Steam? I turn that off because sometimes I might forget, and when I'm testing video games, that's a lot. I turn it off, but yeah, you can. Oh shit, no! Turn the cutting head off, dude. Oh my god, I'm inside the wall now. Oh no. Oh no. Well, I just got jumped inside the world. That was smooth. I've just watched first on the decorations. Was awesome to see. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. Okay, so the drones, I need to do a little bit of testing this weekend. Because like there's a couple issues and discrepancies. I know they're being a little weird. Go ahead and put this thing. You know what? Here, hold on. That drone can get yeeted. Keep having to buy new drones, and it's pissing me off, but whatever. Whatever. 13,000. It is what it is. Spawn. See, look. Now we have a drone in the world, but if I log out and log back in, this drone might not be here. So it's been kind of like deleting the drones a little bit. Just do one. I just want a good view of the overall operation, but I can't. I mean, I could put a drone in the tunnel as well and just run 500s. That's what I used to do back in the day. Was just before drones was just clip one into the world. Or you can clip them in. You can clip these into the world, and you can see through the world, right? If you go up here like this. Right, like that. But I'm building with these, so I'd have to use mesh. Right, so wait, maybe I could use mesh. I don't think you guys. I mean, I can't craft mesh, so. Should have done belts. Nah, it's okay. It's all right. Okay, so you know what I'm going to do? If I go to 2, add remote trigger, right? Then I'm going to do the other one, connect to this one. And I'm going to go with this one, and I'm going to do 2-second intervals. I'll do 500. Right. Then we're going to connect to this one. We're going to break it up. We're going to go 500 as well. At 2. And we're going to remote trigger this one too. I hate when it does that. Okay. Now we have another test that we're doing here. So we're going to save this game here real quick. And then I'm going to try running the drones at the 1,000 with the double export. And I'm going to see if I can run the dual drones to 500 at 2-second intervals. So that way I have twice as long I can go. You're trying to make yours super flat. Well, there's a lot of techniques and stuff like that as far as flattening things. It's going pretty good, Cthulhu. How you doing, man? Yeah, no, the belts is it's a longer way, but this gives me a lot more. Holy hell, bruh, you know? What do we got here in chat? Sorry. Little all over the place here today. We got Sleepy Pig. Accept the truth, man. Jedi, you guys, thank you guys very much for those follows, man. And the raid, bro. Again as well. Over on the Twitch side. I'm sitting at flight school watching planes take off and landing. while watching your stream, dude. Well, thank you very much for coming in and watching, man. Oh, that'll be much better when I'm actually in here a little further into the tunnel, right? And then they won't have any dropsies all over the floor. And yeah, we're doing a little bit better now. Turn the cutting head on. Lift our head up and down, wiggle it around. And let's go and turn that off. Yeah, I really like the old time lapse as well too, because you could just literally fly it everywhere, right? One reason why I really like that drone. The drones are nice. The drones add a lot more capability, and it's kind of like a cool little thing to have in the world. But I really did like the old functionality because you could just fly it wherever, put it wherever. It wasn't an object in the world. I think that the drone, I mean, as far as like recording as a content creator, I think we should have the option to be able to turn off collisions on the drone so we can just drive right through them and it'll still record and it won't knock it around, or be able to fly into the world to be able to get cool shots. You know what I mean? Like there's a few limiting factors to the new drone versus the old time lapse. Overall, the new drone is a massive improvement because we can set that frame capture rate to really nice to where you can almost get flawless video, right? And like I said, as a content creator, I really do like having that that feature to be able to record like B-roll footage and things like that. We're just working away. That tree over there is bothering me in the water. That tree over there's staring at me. See, now we're not having that big of an issue. It's okay. Yeah, the hopper. I think the CTM puts out too much. I think it needs to be changed a little bit. And we should be able to connect to this thing and slow it way down. But this isn't actually that bad of gameplay. You know what I mean? It's really not that bad. Could be a little bit better. Balls are a little crazy right now, but man, when we can hit bedrock, I want to start producing cement. I wasn't even started. What a noob. I'm having the worst time today. Oh, what a scrub. So what do you guys think as far as the performance of what you guys are watching me play with all this crazy stuff that I've added to my map? Do you guys think it's holding up pretty well? Yeah, it's pretty impressive how much I put into the world, right? Like, I think it's pretty impressive what I put into the world and how it's still handling it. I haven't noticed any. We had a weird hiccup, but I do not think it was because of the I don't think it was because of the water blocks. I think it was just something else in general. I'm doing a little bit of testing right now to see if that's possibly if it's something else. It could have been everything on top of it. Also, my game just being open for like literally 30 something hours straight. So it could have been a cross between both things. Hey, Mountain Dad, dude. Thank you much, man. If you go do pre-flight, man. Hey, good luck with that, brother. Good luck, man. Thanks for stopping by, buddy. Love what you did to liven up place. Are you looking forward to placing all the water blocks again for the dam? I don't know. I still am not decided yet whether I should raise it up or not. I guess we're really far away from that, right? So that's like towards the end. I probably will do it just for appearances. You know what I mean? Because, you know, I mean, I think you guys will enjoy it when it's all the reservoir's all flooded for the very, like the ending of season 4. You know what I mean? Dam's completed. Dam's fully operational. I'd go and do like a little RP, drive around, a lot of scenic looks, decorate everything once more. You know, just keep rolling. So I think you guys will appreciate that. It is what it is. Yeah, we're gonna force this baby in here. Yeah, I think it's because the drones were just messed up. It's probably something to do with that, right? I did just turn the drones on, and then it probably hit that cap and just started dumpstering it because there's so many extra drones around right now that are not actually in the world. So I'm gonna hit Christian up and see if he can see what's going on with that, because we're trying to actually fix that issue right now. So seems like it just happened again, but I wasn't on the new build yet, so I'll have to wait and see. For season 5, I think it'd be cool if it was multiplayer, because like 10 or so people could get a ton of work done. I will be doing a multiplayer playthrough with the community. I will be doing that, and I'm also going to be doing an RP series, a complete roleplay series, right? So everything will be scripted. Everything will be, you know what I mean? So I'm doing the works. Everything that's going to take a little longer to record though, so that won't be out right away, but it also depends on how much I get and how long they're going to be doing things for, right? So we don't know. There's a lot of variables when it comes to multiplayer and things like that, right? But when it comes to playing with you guys, yes, I will be bringing community members. I will be bringing my moderators in, obviously my wife, you know what I mean? Like, so my wife's gonna be playing with me, and oh yeah, it's gonna be epic, bro. 100%. Cuts into the wall face. I mean, a bunch of content creators have been wanting me to do something like that when multiplayer comes in. Is you know, come in and be like, you know, you guys have all probably seen me on people's channels come in and be like, mine inspector, that's it. You know what I mean? So it is something that we've done in the past with like for content creators and showing support. Like Christian and I did a little like on the, you know, kind of like mine showcases. One thing I think we really like doing is showcasing your guys' minds and your guys' work and stuff like that. So in the future, I will be doing a little bit more of that in the, say, in the Q&As. So when we do a Q&A, I would like for you guys, so if I say, hey, yo, send me your save, you know what I mean? Or if I'll put it in my Discord, I'll be like, yo, hey, we're probably doing a Q&A within the next 3 to 4 weeks. I need you guys to submit your saves, get in there, make your mine size look good, blah, 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 blah. I'll have a couple different categories. Like I'll have realistic mines, you know, hardcore spaghetti mines, you know, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera, right? So I want to be able to showcase, I would be able to show off the community's work in video format, and like how I do all my stuff with like all the drone work, and just show off your guys' work, do some nice stuff, throw your guys' names up on the streams, you know, because you guys work really hard on your mines too. And I think during the Q&As, it'd be nice to have a little bit of a community showcase, and as well as give you guys some more shout outs like we always did before. So we're going to continue to do a lot more of that in the up and coming parts on the stuff. So I'd rather gonna be put a worker into the game. You'd rather see workers or multiplayer? I'd rather see multiplayer than workers. Okay, we need to back out of the hole. And I need to put floor tiles in, roof tiles, and do a little cleaning, and then come in here and get that other side there. Will you be able to make, yes, modding will be a thing, but not until the game gets more developed. Because right now it'd be a nightmare for modders to mod this game when it's constantly being changed in the back end, so it would completely break mods constantly. So that would be horrible for the players and horrible for the modders. But however, modders can start making vehicles now for this game. They know it's on Unreal. They could do all their work now, so when Christian and those guys eventually get to that point, these modders can start dumping stuff into the game. Right? So they can be doing a lot of their pre-work now. They don't gotta wait. You know what I mean? So don't wait until modding's added and then start working on your mods. Do it now. I mean, the people that make this game, North Modding Company, is literally a modding company. They make mods for Farm Sim. They do a really good job. They're well known for it. So one thing I like about Out of War is there's no DLC. Well, what you're seeing right now is a DLC. There will be DLCs down the road, but right now they're going to be they're all going to be decoration from what we've been told. So what you're seeing with that I'm showcasing today is a DLC. And there will be DLCs in the future, but you guys will be getting everything for, anything that has to do with equipment and stuff like that will not be a DLC from what Christian was saying. So if you don't want to buy the Deco DLC, you don't have to. You're not forced to buy it. It's not going to hinder you in any way, other than you're not going to be able to decorate your stuff with all the crazy cool stuff that I've been showing today. I mean, paid DLC. Yeah, you won't be paid walled into playing for something. Apparently, that's what Christian has said a long time ago. He plans on making the full base game playable, and then possibly down the road an extension onto things. There might be some paid DLCs that, like, you know, are, you know, potentially something for like more different equipment or things like that, right? But you'll get the whole basic part of the game for free if you bought the game, right? You're not forced. You should be able to do every aspect of it, I guess I should say. Which is good. That's a good thing. You know what I mean? So you buy the game. I mean, eventually you probably will do other things. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's stupid. I mean, that's for people that just want certain things. You know what I mean? And if it's fluff, it's fluff. But as far as like, they'd be like, oh, I want a different model of this, right? Okay, here, $3. We'll make you a really cool different model. You know what I mean? But everybody who plays the game for free still has the base model, right? So you're not sitting there having to hump, you know, $800 in DLCs just to play the damn game. So they're very against that, it seems. So they don't want to make you guys have to like fork over a butt ton of money. Like this pack is just a supporter pack. That's why there's no game function to it, right? So he doesn't want to have to make you guys pay for game function. Now, will that change in the future? Don't know. But as far as from the talks that I've had about it with him, and just in general what he said in Discord, he doesn't want to have to keep making you, he doesn't want to keep reaching into your wallets, you know what I mean? Which is a really cool thing. That truck's at 79%. This isn't going that bad right now, actually. I'm not hating this. This isn't actually going that horribly. I thought this was going to be way worse. You know what I mean? I thought this was going to be way worse. So future DLC will only be like reskinned existing dozers. We're not sure exactly how he's going to handle it. Like I was saying, it's only a guess. It really is, because we don't know. You'll still get all your base equipment though, right? So if they do come out with, say, a gigantic dozer that's bigger, and you know what I mean? Maybe, who knows? He might make you guys pay for that. I don't know. I'm just, like I said, I'm just guessing. Something you guys would have to ask him in the Discord. But right now we're not even to that point yet, right? Like, we're not even to that point. Like I said, this is, some people were just being super pissy this morning when I posted that I was doing the hype, doing an early hype. You know, and oh, how dare the developer make, you know, things and stuff. And it's like, you know, hey, you know, they gotta be able to pay these guys, right, without taking it out of their pocket. There's nothing wrong with that. You know what I mean? Like, he's not being greedy, he's not being anything like that, right? He's not forcing you to buy anything. You know, just because developers put something on the store doesn't mean you have to buy it, especially when it doesn't affect any of the game other than the way your claim looks. You know what I mean? So to get all pissy and say nasty things, and yes, I deleted a lot of those posts, by the way, I don't think that's cool. I think that's what I talk about when it comes to being like toxic and things like that, right? Dev haters. You know what I mean? Dev haters. I mean, look at all the stuff they've given us while working on this game and developing this game. They didn't make us pay for any of the open pit mining equipment. That could have been a DLC on its own. Like, think about it. That was a huge update. He could have held on to that and did a DLC for like $10. You know what I mean? Or $5. And everybody would have gobbled it up, right? For these big giant haul trucks. He could have done the underground as well. He could have done underground. He didn't have to give us all that for free. He didn't have to give us the small low loader. He didn't have to give us the small underground dump truck. He didn't have to give us CTMs. He didn't have to give us all those building pieces like the mesh. He didn't have to do that. Right, so look at all the stuff that he has been adding to the game that almost every company would have charged us for. But to get pissed off over a $5 supporter deco pack is like, holy shit. Right? like come on, man. You know what I mean? That's just being rude to be rude. You know what I mean? Like I said, also too, when he did Dungelberg's or Durgenflargen, whatever was the first version of the game, he didn't scam people. He didn't scam people. He could have easily just been like, nah, you know, you paid $50 for this game. Well, guess what? I'm canceling that game and I'm building a new one. And guess what? You're gonna have to buy that one too. He didn't do that. Matter of fact, he gave everybody the game. He gave everybody Out of War for free that had bought that original game. Like I said, most developers would not do that. So he took it on the chin and owned up to the first one not being what it needed to be. Also, too, horrible name. You know what I mean? Dungelberg or Bunglebutt or whatever the name was. That was stupid. Let's be honest. 100%. Out of War, much more catchy name. Much more catchy name and better marketing and stuff like that, right? Not upset over it. Path of Exile, it's free to play, but pay for cosmetics and stuff. Yeah, I mean, really, is what you're right. It's not like it's too big of a deal. It's just some people I think majority of the people arguing, and I kind of get their point. You know, how dare you put anything out and not finish the game first? You know what I mean? It's like, you know, well, maybe they obviously need some influx of cash. I'd rather them put a $5 DLC out than potentially look at selling the game off to a publisher, and then all of a sudden we're all sitting here with our dick in our hand going, well, great. Now we got to wait 9 months for an update, and if it sucks ass, they're not going to care, and it's going to be like every other damn mining game out there, right? Exactly what happened. Exactly what would happen. If they couldn't have, they don't have the money to produce this game, they have to take it out of their own pocket. It slows down development, and then all of a sudden they might maybe look at selling the game off because it's a lot more money, right? If somebody came in and was like, hey, I'll offer you $3 million for your game, that would screw all of us. That would completely screw all of us. We'd be there. We would have no input like Christian allows us to have, right? Like in the community and how he listens to everybody's stuff. That would all completely go out the window if he got a publisher and stuff like that, right? Because they would lock his shit down tighter than tight for that money. So I'm actually happy that he doesn't have a publisher and he's doing it all on his own. That's why I do what I do. That's why I, out of my own time and my own work, is I like to promote the game. I like to play the game for one, but I want to see him grow, right? I'm along for the ride and it's fun and it's exciting. So I want to see him grow. And I want to see how far this game can go because I love mining games. Did with Gold Rush and stuff like that. This is giving us all the stuff that Gold Rush never really could give us because of the things we're talking about right now, right? All right. See, nope, we had no problems there. Okay, so we'll take a look when that big truck dumps and we'll see what happens. Oh, matter of fact, that is right now. So yeah, I mean, and see no lag. So I'm thinking it was literally just the game had been on for too long and I maybe got a little bit of a memory leak there. But we'll keep an eye on it and we'll see what happens with the textures and stuff like that. So I think it was literally just, I'll chalk it up to that. Yes, you can. You got to put it, Benny, you got to put it into one of the small little, you got to wash it through like the little, what's it called? The little teeny sluice box you buy as a workbench. So yeah, I mean, it's good. I mean, like I said, as far as just the $5 or we just said, we don't know the price. I'm just saying 5 because he said 5 to 7, right? So he said 5 to 7-ish or something like that. So get someone to that second line over there. Man, these smaller voxels dump way better out of the back of the truck than the big ones do. I kind of like these smaller ones better. It's nice. It's nice. Yeah, I'm down for it, dudes. I'm down for it, man. Like I've had such a great time streaming and hanging out and chatting with you guys over this last year and some change. It's been a massive positive boost for the channel, and it's given me a lot more joy coming in and playing the game with mining and getting the freedom that I get to do in this game. You know, so and as well as Christian allowing me to do it too, right? That's huge. I'm a small tiny channel, right? Compared to the big fish out in YouTube land. So mad respect for Christian for giving me the faith to show his game off to you guys. Especially this early, right? So especially this early, you know, this is an early, you know, hype, right? So I've been trying to give you guys a lot earlier access to like the hype stuff, but I can only give it as soon as it's ready enough to do, right? So where's the water come from? Those are water blocks is what those are. That's what the new DLC that's gonna be coming, the decoration DLC. Deco, that's what we've been talking about. So I put all those in. If you watch the if you watch the preview to this that came out today before this stream, that is actually it shows you how I put them all in. So it's literally a 2x2x2 block, so they look like go over and show you real quick. So that way I can RP a little better, because I'm building the dam, but I don't have no freaking water, right? Like, see, they look like that. Boom. And then when you want to place one, see, they're like this, see? Pretty cool, huh? And it's not the best way of doing it, but it gets the job done. It definitely does. It gave the allure of me having a big giant lake or tailings ponds. And that's realistically all I really wanted. I wanted to be able to have some type of water plane that we could use. And hey, a block is a block. It doesn't matter how we do it, how we build with it, but it works with the system that they have. So that is the beauty of it, right? That's the beauty of it, is it works with what we have, and they didn't have to do a lot much more, and it doesn't really affect the game that much, so winning, right? Yeah, it's the same way that you make gravel, you just use the diamonds for that. If you don't have it, it means you need to update your game. We'll build a lake for survival and stuff. Oh, I got a fun little project that I'm putting on that lake. Trust me, you guys are gonna get a lull out of it. When I get some time, I'm gonna do a little bit of a meme. I'm gonna do a couple little meme things with that. Eventually, I'm gonna hit bedrock here. That's what we need. We need that bedrock. Going there for that survival. Ban this guy. Just kidding. Just ban this guy. That's okay. I already talked to Christian. He said it would not add any real value to the game by adding survival. There's already a million survival games. I was like, yeah, now you're talking. Now I can go tell Nuke to shut up. I'm just kidding, dude. Hell with that bullshit. Stupid idea. How dare him. Kick him out of here. That's it. It's gonna be a slow progress, but this diverter, once it goes in, we get it all cased off. Dual drone in it. Oh yeah, it's gonna be nice. Oh, my damn drone floated away from the wall. These damn floating drones, man. Okay, I'm gonna chat with them about these drones. We need to be able to lock these things in place completely. Yeah. Okay. It's just a pain in the ass right now. The drones are being a pain in the ass. I'm gonna see if I can have them make a put the parking brake on it. So when we hit the parking brake on the drone, it literally just locks it there and it won't move. Because that is getting to be annoying. They're like floating away. Just being a giant pain in the dick. Hey, Dev, take it easy, buddy. Take it easy, man. Good night, slave dude. Hover for a parking brake, lol. Yeah, I know, but I mean, it will work as a function for locking it in place, right? Right now, just floating around crap sucks. And now we're getting somewhere, guys. You guys were like worried this is gonna take forever. I think we're doing okay. Just bury the drone. Maybe I should put like a block or something up behind it or something so it stops floating away. Trying to get a good through the mountain shot clipping, but I have this drone up here recording, and I got a drone looking through the freaking wall over there, but it keeps on like moving away, so right, like it shouldn't be moving at all. Because we want to record that, right? Like, so you guys can see inside the mine and you can see outside what I'm doing out here. Right? So when I edit it all together, you don't just see one view. I can switch back and forth and then do some better editing. Not worried, just here lurking, bro. Let's lower. We're gonna do the uppers first. Lower this like that. Let it eat for a little bit. Slowly making progress. We'll be through it like next week, no problem. We got work. I gotta hustle with that. It's a serious. Once I got into the tunnel, yeah. Once I got into the tunnel and I'm out of the entrance was slowing me down. Now we're cooking now, so. Yeah, I think I gotta go like all the way under this mountain and pop out the other side, and hopefully we hit bedrock in there at some point. Because if not, I'm SOL. Then I need to open up a pit and get to bedrock. Yeah, I mean, I think he answered your question a few times in Discord about more open pit stuff. For sure. Like, I mean, it's just another aspect of the game that people really like, so I don't see why not, right? I do not see why not. There. I mean, I like the underground. I'm all for it, but I think it needs to be restructured a little bit. Like, of all the things we've kind of talked about. Definitely need to be able to, this right here needs to be fixed. This is outputting way too much. And we need to be able to lock it in this position right here and drag it. Right? So the gameplay between the CTM and the rock truck, this has to be done for single player, because in multiplayer it won't matter because somebody could just run in the rock truck. But single player kind of screws you, right? So in this position right here, we need to be able to back up to it, lock in, lower the rate of the voxel generation from this, and make this feel way slower so that way it has a good simulation feel, right? Maybe slow the CTM's cutting down, so you go a little slower, and you just pull this thing with you, and once this gets full, maybe a ding goes off, ding, 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 and then you just tab, and it'll put you in this vehicle, and then you just unlock it and then drive off, and then come back in, lock it in place, boom. That gameplay would feel so nice. Then you can just keep dragging it through your tunnel and really slowly. Good to go. And a modified follow me. Yes, in a sense, but it needs to be, these things need to be locked in when that happens, right? So, but this has to be tweaked and tuned, and the truck has to be tweaked and tuned just to be balanced properly, right? This thing is shitting out way too much material, right? It really is kind of the issue right now. It's poo-pooing out material like no one's business, right? I think it's a little bit too OP for what it is. I think they could nerf the output and slow it down a little bit and make it a little bit more realistic feeling. It's like God tier, right? Like that should not feel that instantly. Shouldn't be putting out that much, right? Like the CTM should be not doing that. And that's exactly what we said during the Q&A when this stuff first came out. If you remember what I was saying, like he was like, "Oh, that's actually a really good point. Like I didn't even think about possibly doing it that way." And it just hasn't been. They're working on so many other things. I think the underground will get a revamp eventually, like he said. And I think we'll see those type of things come into place. But right now it's just get everything in, get everything fixed, get everything working, and then start adding gameplay around these things. Right? So that's one thing that I know I'll definitely push for it. I know you guys want that. So, and it just makes sense because I mean, look at Coal Mining Simulator. That game's kind of trash. I know you guys will say that. I'll just be honest about it. But if you can do it in that game, why can't you do it in this game? And I know a lot of you guys agree with that. So it just makes sense, right? Like to come in here, okay, I'm within zone, lock. We're locked in place now. Right? It might come with the next gens, exactly. Right? So it might come. So we're just all waiting here and I know you underground miners, man. 100%, dude. 100%. I feel you. But right now, you know what? I'm not hating this right now. I thought I was going to hate this, not running with the belts and doing it like this. Not hating it. Not hating it at all. Not hating it one bit. It's a good little setup we got going here. As far as minerals and materials and stuff like that, for me, in my opinion, as far and the reason why I say this is not just because I like Gold Rush. I think that they should really focus on doing gold first because gold is as a really good early game mining adventure. And then once you make a bunch of money, you'll be able to get the big giant like equipment for mining coal and stuff like that. Then you can kind of backtrack and go, okay, now we have a successful gold mine. This runs everything. We're good to go. And move on there. Plus, marketability. Everybody loves gold mining almost, right? Lots of people do. It's such a huge selling point to almost anything that has to do with mining related games. I think knocking out a really good mining side of the game as far as gold will have a way better selling point than say running down the coal line right off the bat or something like that, right? So I'd rather see gold mining be focused early off. That's just me. I'm not gonna push for it or something else, you know what I mean? But I think just marketing wise and the allure of gold mining and stuff like that is a big boost. I'd like to see the wash plants get a little bit more in depth. I can just because I can't go like super late tonight, guys, because I've been busting my butt here. But I will be doing a long stream tomorrow, so. And then that's up to you guys whether or not I stream Saturday. So, yeah, today wasn't going to be like a super like 8-hour long stream because I literally have just been pushing hard to get this out and get this stuff going on. Not tiny tunnels. The conveyor's tunneling does extend. I think that you will find that the conveyor on the tunneler does extend. Oh, I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, yeah. I got you. I got you, farmer. I feel you. Old minecarts. Yeah, we talked about that actually. We were talking quite a few things about that, like about building blocks that have just rails on them, like right here. So it would be kind of cool to have the like. A lot of people are saying like old timey, right? Old timey stuff. I agree. I think it would be nice that if you open up a save and you had like we had like old time stuff like down the road, that'd be really cool. But having a building block like a floor like this that has just like it looks like rails, and we could build a cart structure, and then we could put a cart on it and then be able to push it back and forth out of our mine shafts would be awesome, especially with the pickaxe. If they made it to where like old time style mining, right? Old timers. Goddamn old timers. Right? I 100% agree. I would really like a town. What I'm hoping for in Unreal 5. I really hope they make a good map for Unreal 5 whenever they go there. That's my hope. I think that's the biggest thing I'm hoping for, or even over multiplayer. I want a really nice cohesive map with like cool stuff like rivers, roads, where it almost feels like we're playing ATS when we're delivering our own equipment to our own sites. I think that's what I'm hoping for the most. The 49ers, yeah, dude. Feel simulates of the 49ers, you know? Maybe make a few scenarios or something where it's like scenario based, where a lot of things are unlocked or locked completely. So maybe you see that, and that's where a DLC, I say for me, and you guys can 100% tell me if that's stupid or not. But for me, if they made a mode specifically for imagine if it was like the 49ers DLC, right? Where it was like when you bought it, it unlocked a scenario mode where all this equipment that's modern is completely locked out, right? You can only buy the stuff that is in that DLC, and it has its own progression tree. And that's it. And eventually by the end of it, you're using all the equipment that they use and stuff like that, right? That's where I think, for me, I think DLCs like that would be, you know what I mean? No, I don't have to curve the other way because it's just the diverter. I don't have to go the other way. I was going to try to go, I should have went over a little bit more and went more straight, but I'm okay with this. This is fine. Pretty much all it is when you're building a dam, you have to have something that diverts water out, but I'm a little off angle, but that's okay. Not that big of a deal. Like, I'm not, you know, it's, you know, see, it's not, it wouldn't be forcing you to, but I can understand how people would be like, well, that sucks that I had to pay for that. But I'm not talking like $20 or $30. I'm talking like 10 or maybe like 8. You know what I mean? Like, depends on how much work they put into it and how crazy it is, and you know what I mean, and what it adds to the game. I obviously know we don't want Out of War to be eventually down the road it's like a $1,000, $2,000 game. I'm not saying that at all, right? Like, but hey, if it helps them not have a publisher and they're their own publisher and they can keep all that money to themselves and keep hiring more people and paying people to do these things, then I'm kind of for it. I mean, I guess. I mean, people could say the opposite, and that's completely, everybody's got their own ideal on what they should do. I'm not opposed to it though. I mean, if like once a year I have to buy a DLC to do something cool in the game for like 200 to 500 hours, I'm all right with that. That's a great value. You know what I mean? That's a really good value if you think about it. Like, oh, I spent $10 this year on Out of War. Oh my gosh. Right? Like, oh no. And I do understand, yes, some people are on a very limited budget. Sometimes you got to sacrifice for some things, man. It's just the way it is. I've had to sacrifice for a lot of things in life that I wanted when I was a free-to-play gamer and stuff like that, so I do feel you. Sometimes you're like, you know what? If it's really worth it that much to you, man, I've skipped meals. I've done all kinds of shit. Not eating for... Nope, I guess all I get to eat is top ramen for the next week and a half because I really want this DLC and it's like 25 bucks. You know what I mean? So sometimes you got to sacrifice for shit. It's just the way it is. That's the way life is. But you're hoping for DLCs or you're hoping for giveaways off of channels and things like that. I fully get it, dudes. I've been very fortunate to be able to be in the position I am recently with like content and the channel and you guys being all super crazy. So we're trying to give back here a little bit. That's what the community's insane, dude. Join the community, get to know people. People buy shit for everybody all the time, man. You know, often people buy games for people in our community. It's insane. So get to know people, right? Like, don't just use the community as a stopping ground or a stomping ground if you're a content creator. And you know what I mean? Like, there's some really good people here that really like to just play games and help out and all kinds of stuff, right? So jump in the Discords, chat with people, hang out. You know, often we're sitting there playing a video game and there's someone hanging out in the Discord and it's like, oh, I really wish I could be playing with you guys. And then, you know, but they're sitting there having a good time and they're engaging with people in the community all the time. And you know how many times I've seen somebody just gift somebody a game? Like, you know, here you go. Here's the game. Come play with us. This truck needs gas real bad. It's because I fueled the other thing with it. I never got fuel in this. Drew, thank you very much for looking out for me on my fuel, man. Okay, we have enough fuel in this big boy to fuel off of it. Hey, get to know people, man. Like, the community is generally about mining. A lot of us are older. We're not young kids. A lot of us work full-time jobs. A lot of us work 12-hour days. You know, so it's like everybody in the community is pretty chill. If you're young and annoying, someone might tell you to shut the F up. Or, you know what I mean? Like, it's just the way it works. Right, but don't take offense to it. Maybe not be yelling or screaming in your microphone like a 12-year-old kid, right? We're not ageist by any means, but annoying's annoying. You can be an adult and still be annoying, right? So, trust me, I know I'm annoying. Yeah, the WL community is great, man. We have a lot of cool people here, dude. Lots of good people, man. We extend really far. Oh, I'm working like unsafe here, dude. We gotta... Oh, no. We're slowly getting there. We're slowly inching our way in. Never would I tell someone to shut the fuck up. And honestly, no. Grumpy, you are not in the wrong, my dude. Like I told you. You're not in the wrong. If someone's being annoying, say something. You know what I mean? There's nothing wrong with that. You know, we can't have people disrupting chat. You know what I mean? Especially in Discord and in the community. Our community has guidelines. People need to learn to follow them. If they don't, there's the effing door. Make sure it hits you on the way out, dude. You know what I mean? Like, we don't have time for that, man. A lot of people are retired. A lot of people are just old. You know what I mean? We don't have time for that type of nonsense in life, dudes. That's why people say, oh, Split, your Discord's like full of just sharks, man. Like, your Discord's like... Because, yeah, we don't have time for that crap. We want to play our video games. We don't want to deal with bullshit. And we want to relax. You know what I mean? And chat about games and be passionate about the games that we're playing. And, yeah, people... Not everyone's going to disagree, but it doesn't mean you have to get into a fight with people about it and things like that, right? Yeah, exactly. Like, one of our rules on the channel is if you're a snowflake, do yourself a favor and just leave the channel. It's no worry about it. It's okay. It's not, our Discord is not for everybody. You know? It ain't for everybody. Got here. We're cutting in pretty good. Run over a little bit. But there's a lot of guys in the channel. There's a lot of guys hanging out, a lot of guys playing out of Ore. There's a lot of people in there streaming out of Ore. If you're a content creator, please do not be streaming and advertising on Discord, please. Like, I've had to tell a lot of people that lately. It's not a place to advertise. The community will hate you for it, trust me. It's not a place to advertise, dude. I'm doing this for your benefit because the community will tell you to shut up. It's annoying. I say that to help you, not me. I'll give you guys your shout outs. You guys know that, but don't do it in Discord. Don't do it in Discord. Oh. Yeah, and they answer a ton of questions. If I'm not on, ask in the out of order question. Ask. There might not be somebody on at the moment because, you know, time zones and stuff, right? But if you can't get information out of the out of order Discord, you can join ours, and these guys do a great job at answering your questions in Discord. And you know what I mean? They follow the channel, so they know that you know, they've been doing great. They've been doing a really good job. I couldn't edit a Word document. Randy, what's up, bro? How you doing today, Randy? Yeah, make friends and be active content creators with your friends. We'll buy you games. Yep. Exactly, man. Exactly, Marcus. Just get in and get to know a community, right? Get in, make friends with people, hang out, chat, relax. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, I get there's a lot of content creators and there's too many. Right? But sometimes you do have to kind of like pick one. It's just the way it is, right? And if it's too busy, like I'm getting real busy. The chat's been really busy lately, so sometimes it's a little harder. Plus, I'm going back to work here soon. So I'm gonna have a little bit less time to hang out and stuff like that, right? So right now I have the luxury. I'm not at work, so by pretty much March 1st, I go back to work. That means after stream at 8 o'clock, I have to jump off, cook dinner, shit, shower, shave, hang out with Dopey for a little while, maybe by the outside by the fire pit, and then I go to work. And then I get off, and then I come home, sleep, and then rinse and repeat that process 5 days a week. 5 to 6 days a week, right? So that is pretty much gonna be my routine. That's what my routine's been all last year, right? So, and also too, guys, I'll try not to be grumpy. I know some of you guys have watched some of my older stuff, and you're like, "Damn, bro, why were you so grumpy, bro?" That's why. Getting used to 16-hour days and little sleep and stuff. But I got a good rhythm down, so it's working well. And I do appreciate all you OGs, your patience and stuff like that, right? So, because it's not easy. You gonna blame Randy? Same shit, different day. Yeah. The old stuff was funny as hell, dude. Yeah, well, I mean, I've got a really good structure down for out of war now. Like I said, I normally for like the first 2 hours, it's like relatively close to the game structure and what we're talking about, what we're chatting about, you know. And then once, you know, the looky-loos are kind of like gone, then it's kind of, then we turn more into like podcast. So where we just kind of talk about whatever, chat out what you guys are doing, stupid shit we've done in the community, things like that, right? But I do have to maintain that a level of, you know, certain amount of things. Fill this thing, you know, a little bit more structured, you know, mainly. Get off the rails a little bit here and there, but you know, whatever. That's just part of the channel. That's just who I am. That's it. I just enjoy streaming and chatting with people. That's, everybody asks me what my favorite video game is. It's being a YouTuber. That's my favorite part of it, man. Being a YouTuber and trying to learn and better myself as a human being and a content creator. Right? And still try to stay married. Dopey got boned this week. He's like, I did get screwed this week. Date night turned into work night. I saw an opportunity and I took it. And I did at least take Dopey out to dinner, but she got screwed for half of her date night. So she might be coming for blood this weekend, boys. Just saying. Joe Christian, I want my check. I want my check, dude. Hope he's out for blood this week. Gonna go right in the can. There we go. You won this game on a stream. Nice, man. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah. I'm kind of curious what material we're pulling out of here. Let's go ahead and out of frame anyway, so let's go ahead and excuse me, take a look here. All right, I'm just running around my pickaxe again. That is a nice view. That is a nice view. I like it. Underground miner move automatically? I don't think it does. Excuse me. We're at 239. I have to say, dudes, you guys are beasts. You guys are absolute beasts. We're going into the underground clean out layer. Here we go. All right, we're getting some gold. A ruby. Got a diamond. Everything seems to be flowing real well. Plant seems to be dialed in really nice. Got our fish tank. Boom. Go take a look at our other boxes. Hey, bag, brother. Much love, dude. Just pop that thing up to the hands amount. Taking its sweet ass time, isn't it? Oh, there it goes. There it is. Okay, YouTube's a little lagging. I was like, there's no way we hit cap. There's no way we hit cap. 40 freaking gifted today, bros. Thank you guys very, very much for that support, dudes. All right, let's see. We got, oh man, we got some iron. Look at the coal we got in this box. Man, we are killing it right now. This is my old box here too, so. Lithium. And the plant is killing it, dude. Can we get a types in the chat for these gifteds here today, dude, and all the support you guys have been throwing down? Much love, guys. Much love, dudes. I've been playing every day for 2 weeks, 8 hours a day. Speedy's rocking it, man. That's you know, a lot of you guys have been like saying how many hours you guys have been playing. I'm kind of jealous, you know what I mean? I'm really jealous, actually. I'm super jealous, actually, because you guys have been able to put more hours in than I am, because I've been trying to get ready for my work schedule, right? So I can only, once my work schedule's in, I'm only gonna be able to do 40 hours. So I'm trying to stick to that, right? 40 hours a week, and most of it's gonna be all on stream. So, yikes. Yeah, dude, make sure you guys turn on allowed gifting on YouTube. These guys are dropping gifteds. That way you guys can get access to the time lapses. So today's time lapse might be a little on the shorter side, because I didn't have the cameras rolling. I wasn't doing anything else, kind of just showcasing, right? But this one might be a little shorter of a time lapse today. So we'll see what's kind of what's going on with that, right? Damn, bro. Damn, P. And that's why you turn them on, dudes. That is why you turn them on, dude. Thank you much for that, brother. Appreciate that, man. That's a top gift of the day, dude. Holy shit, man. You guys are crazy, bros. Thank you much for that support, guys. Big hype spam. Big hype. Can we get some buckets in the chat? We get some buckets in the chat. Nothing happened. Huh? Oh, oh, yeah, you got, guys, they're just chatting. Cool, cool, cool. There we go. There's some buckets. If you guys are over on Twitch, you guys should come over on YouTube as well. Hit that sub and at least turn gifteds on if you want to mute one of the streams or not. Maybe you might be able to gifted so that way you guys can watch the time lapses after the stream's done. So put them up. I gotta hustle. When I get back to work, I literally have to speed run making those time lapses. Right? Because I got to get that done before I take off for the end of the night, right? Because I won't have access. I can't record. Might have to start teaching Dopey how to do it. He just went. He's like, hell no. He's like, you on your own on that one, man. Not happening. He's like, nope. You do your own editing, she says. I saw grays. No grays allowed. Right. Gray hunting season. Yep, these guys go gray hunting all the time. It's nice to see, man. Like I said, thank you guys. Okay, let's drop this in. This is not hurting my soul to do. I'm kind of like, you know what? I'm actually liking it. I'm enjoying this. I'm enjoying this. It was just a pain in the butt when I first got into the tunnel, but I'm not hating my life right now with this. This is actually pretty good. Actually, you know what I mean? I'm not having a problem with it. I thought I was definitely going to, but nope. Are you just streaming in Discord? Nice, nice. I better get all the views and stuff like that I possibly can right now, because when Dopey starts streaming out of War, I'm screwed. You guys are always going to be watching her and you're going to be talking shit about me. Like, we're not watching you. We're going to watch Dopey. Dopey's where it's going on. Oh, just think, we're gonna have Dopey's cam all ready to go. When she's ready, she'll have her stream up, I'll have my stream up, and then we'll have Dopey's time-lapse cameras going. Oh, it's gonna be beautiful. It's gonna be a sight to behold. Out of War action. I'll be able to cut to Dopey's camera as well too, from my stream. So all kinds of stuff going on. I still think it's funny she trolled you guys with Gold Rush. Like, Split's getting ready to play Gold Rush. He promised us that there would be Gold Rush on the channel, and Dopey just like trolls you. It's Dopey playing it. Oh, I didn't lie. It was gonna be definitely played on the channel. Just never said it was by me. How do you get $2 million quick? Run a lot of pay dirt. Well, it depends. Are you trying to like exploit glitch, or what are you trying to do? I mean, there's many ways to get money. Depends on what you want to do and how you want to obtain it. If you want to obtain it like without like doing anything cheesy or anything like that, I would just say run a lot of pay dirt and make diamonds, rubies, and stuff like that. And also, you can craft pieces out of wood. That's a really good way to make money. Like, you can actually make a lot of money just cutting wood down and cutting trees down. Actually a really good way to make money. And we're exporting. Oh, grays. Dopey, so are you... We're trying to come up with a few things because getting back to work is going to be quite a bit of a transition, right? So with the limited time that I have after streams and stuff like that, Dopey normally spends time with me and then she goes to sleep when I mean, so it's a, we'll probably be doing the movie nights and stuff like that on Saturdays and stuff like that, but that's up to Dopey. So we've been doing a lot of them right now, like I said, because I'm off work, so. Unless I don't stream on a Tuesday, right? I mean, if I don't stream on a Tuesday, then typically Tuesday's the day I take Dopey out. That's when everything's cheap. Split, you cheap ass. No, it's just when everything that we like to do is like on cheap, you know? Like movies and dinner and things like that, right? Generally way cheaper on a Tuesday, so. That's why, if you guys see, sometimes I don't stream on Tuesdays because that's mainly like a Dopey day. So, and Saturday is kind of like a me day, where well, that's good. Just drop it right on the floor, why don't you? You have any respect for yourself there, buddy? Listen, dude. You're just walking around pooping all over the floor. Man. They're just dropping poop all over. Yep. Are we gonna hit some, like, am I gonna hit anywhere, like, when it comes to gravel anytime soon? I guess we're still in the bottom of the hill. Yeah, Saturday's the day, Dopey, whether she wants to do anything with me or if it's just get lost. Nerd. She sells me out for some, like, shopping money. Think I get paid around here? Guys think I get paid? It's just the CTM. It's the CTM's pushing out too much material. It needs to be, the voxels that come out of the CTM need to be way less, but their value needs to be way higher. You know what I mean? Or even that number needs to be tweaked a little bit. So that way the rock truck doesn't fill up as fast. But we're still getting value. They can definitely tweak it quite a bit, right? Or maybe it drops one every so often. You know, it definitely can be reworked a lot, that department. So I was dealing with my daughter. You said something about them making this multiplayer. Yeah, Chris. They are 100% making this multiplayer. A lot of the framework is already put into the game. They're just doing a lot of balancing and tweaking. It's already there. So they're already added. They've added a lot of it in on the back end. So most of the stuff that they need for multiplayer has already been added in. That's why this last patch was so massive. It's just one of the reasons, right? So that's the first time you get to see this machinery. Yeah, that's the biggest haul truck right there. Right, this is the little tiny underground rock truck. I can 100% confirm multiplayer is on the way. It is coming. Excuse me. They announced it early part of December that they are 100% going to be adding it. And it's something they would like to do sooner than later because it just makes it easier to develop the game when they don't have to keep going back and forth. Yeah, once you get into a rhythm with things, it's not bad. But the balancing of the underground equipment's a little jank right now, so like the CTM, which is the continuous miner, that tunneling machine. And the underground mining equipment definitely needs to be reworked completely, right? So, but you can still, like, I'm simulating it. It's not bad. It's not horrible. It's not the best, but it definitely gets it done. But you guys are up to 60 freaking members today already. You guys are, dude. You guys are insane. You guys are absolutely insane. Okay, we gotta adjust this thing. We gotta make another cut. Actually, no. Well, I just gotta back up and I gotta clear the bottom out. Damn, bros. I don't even know what to say. You guys are insane. Get this right here. Let's push up the track a little bit more on the even side here. Ooh. Lift up a little bit. Mega hype, no doubt, bros. We're gonna pivot that all the way over. I'm gonna push up to here. Cut line. See, this method is doable, right? It is 100% doable. We're making good progress. Definitely making good progress. Ooh. Oh, look what we just hit. Oh yeah, we hit it. We're hitting bedrock now. Oh, yes. Oh, we're hitting it. Hallelujah, boys. We got some bedrock. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Do the happy, happy bedrock dance. Hey, what's up, Patrick? Yeah, we got 49% on the big boy. Gravel galore. Hopefully we get in there. We got to push. We're under the mountain. We're getting deeper. Hopefully the further we push in, the whole wall face is going to turn to it's going to turn to stone, and that's what we want. We want the whole mountain to turn into stone under there. Right now we're still going through that pay dirt layer because we're not very deep yet. I'm just gonna splash the truck. That's what I'm gonna do. Ooh, we're off course. Whoa, wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Listen up here, buddy. Oh yeah, see that? Oh, nice. Look at the cut right here. Look at the cut. Oh, it's turning all stone. Oh yeah, this operation would be great right now with another person, right? Someone running the truck, somebody running the thing. You know what I mean? Like this operation, you wouldn't want more than like 2 people doing, right? Maybe a third person out there with like the pickaxe tool, like cleaning up the edges and like putting the building blocks in. This would be like a 3-person operation in multiplayer. How do you get the different types of material in the bedrock? You want to run that through your wash plant, and you want to have a jaw crusher. Then you want to put a fractioner behind the jaw crusher, and that's how you get the different materials out of that. Yep, Victor, we will have breakdowns and things like that as well. I think that is one of the patches that's probably going to be coming sooner than later. I would think. I'm not too sure on the exact order of their patching schedule right now. I think right now it's the big giant overhaul that they're doing. For all the equipment, right? That's one thing that they're really focused on, and some other things too as well, so. Ooh, whoa. Yeah, come on, man. Up there, buddy. Just got to be real patient right now, guys. Honestly, I know I can't stress it enough. We got to be real patient right now. I know there's a lot of little things that don't make sense in the game, but that's just because they're working on a lot of things all at one time. And all of it's going to lead to what you guys want. Multiplayer and things like that, right? So don't sweat the little things right now. You know what I mean? Don't sweat the little stuff. Like economy, not making too much sense. Things like that, right? Ooh, what? I'm going to my normal time, 8. Let's go up to the wall face. Jump her back in here. Oh man, so I'm gonna be smashing this tunnel out tomorrow then. Tomorrow I gotta get this diverter tunnel in. Okay, see how it's not doing anything right here, guys? Yeah, it doesn't want to chomp sometimes. That's a normal thing. Sometimes it just doesn't want to bite in. If that happens to you sometimes, what you want to do is come up here and then just disturb the wall face for a second and then try hit it again. CTM's kind of had that issue for a little while. You're really enjoying the new workbenches. They generated a lot of money really early on. Yeah, I really like the early aspect of the game too. Right now, like especially with like the gold, the diamonds, the ruby, and like the little wash plants and like the shovel. or the hand tools and things like that, right? Really, really, really enjoying that. Means I gotta get my cement up and running. All right, let's not get greedy for the cement right away. Just don't get ourselves in a hurry here. And I'm going to back my track up and I'm going to go about 2 feet off of this. And I'll have enough cutting room to do the middle section and then the wall. Start with the, we'll start with the lower and then we'll go to the upper. My teeth right about there. Yeah, that'll work. And we'll just work the wall face here. Nice. Man, I love that. I love that view when it's so satisfying going underground too. Like I really like the open pit stuff, but sometimes when you're underground and you just see this shot just like this, you're just like, hell yeah, dude. Just the fact that we can do it and we can go underground and we can mine and like use heavy equipment and then build and do things is, oh man, it's just crazy, dude. Nice. Concrete's coming along. Yes, we will be doing the concrete here tomorrow. We're going to get deeper into bedrock and we're probably going to pull quite a few truckfuls of bedrock material out of here. So, and which is what we need. I need bedrock like crazy to do. Bedrock is what's holding me up. I need bedrock. I need so much bedrock. And this is the only way, this is the only pit that we have that's close enough to get to bedrock. Right here is this pit or this tunnel. And this tunnel, once I'm done with it, it's done. Right? So I need, hopefully this gets me enough to build the building that I need to make. And then I can start opening up my open pit mine at the top, because this is just a diverter tunnel. That's all it is. This is just so I can start working on the dam. That's it. Like as far as like scale and what I'm doing, right? So that's all this is. So if we're trying to do like the story arc of it, you know what I mean? Like here's the water, right? The water's in the game. You don't gotta like imagine it no more. Right, so the water's there, right? So now we're trying to like, you think it would be flowing normally, so you guys still do a little bit of role playing, obviously, right? But at least we have the water there now. And then once the diverter tunnel's done, I'm gonna break a section through here, and I'm gonna put the water blocks in to make it look like it's flowing into the diverter tunnel, right? And out the other side, we'll do the same thing. Kind of so to speak. Well, we don't have to go all the way through the tunnel, obviously. Save some building blocks there. We gotta be very careful, right, with the resources of this build. It can get out of hand real fast. I think the CTM is a little too fast when the blade's on. I think it needs to slow down a little bit. That thing's kind of like on crack mode. Oh, what do you guys feel? How do you guys feel about that? Do you think it's a little too fast when it's running? Cutting? This game's a digger's wet dream. Yeah, it is. Man, like I said, I can't wait to see what this thing's going to be like in a year. Like with what this last year did from March to March, like from March to now, ooh, dude, I can't wait to see what's going to happen this time next March. In 1 year from like the end of this month, man, ooh, go ahead and fill up another. Oh, see, look, we're hitting bedrock down here as well, too. What do you know? Liking it. I'm liking it. Thank goodness I get to progress to the next stage of actually building concrete. Oh my gosh. Because in this save, guys, as you guys have been following, we're not allowed to buy anything. Well, if we can craft it, we have to craft it. Can't buy it. More of a fine-tune control speed. Yeah, I mean it definitely I mean this yeah, it definitely needs a lot of work. That's all right though. It's not bad. You've done a lot of logging yet? Yeah, we had a lot of logs that we had in the beginning. Right? A lot of bracing. Pretty much every couple hours I was running around chopping down trees. Right, like guys, turn the drones off. Like just in wood alone, I think I had like 500-600 floor tiles when I made the very first initial thing out of wood, and I've kind of crafted a few along the way. We had like a lot where I was just running around chopping like 500-600 logs at a time. Wash plant delivery. The only thing that was not on stream was what I did the last 2 days. So in the playlist, everything has been added. That's because I was doing all the recording and everything like that. And most of it, the only thing that I did not capture was building the town over there. Decorating the town. Other than that, all of it was on the showcase and the YouTube short that came out today. Right, so because I lost a little bit of footage there, so rip over. You walk by the porta john just to make some noise. Okay, a couple of toots coming out of there. But everything you see that I've done has been on stream. So when I do a viewer challenge, that means everything mine. And if I don't, then I have to show you guys what I did in a video. Right? Or has been voted on by you guys. Every big action or big decision has been voted on. And it's all, that's where the viewer challenge comes in. Right? So you guys have been following along with the progress. You guys get your wins. Some of you guys don't get your way. Other people get theirs. Do other votes whenever we're doing major parts of these projects, right? So I try to stay task oriented. So we had to do the road. We had to get down here. people really questioned why I was doing this road. They didn't really understand. They're like, why are you doing this road, dude? Doesn't really make any sense. You're just making this road. Why? Well, now you see why I need this road, right? This road came in very, I kind of needed to get down here, right? I'm not allowed to do like, I'm not allowed to run crazy conveyor belts everywhere and stuff like that. So I have to like truck my pay everywhere. And the further I get away from my mine site, it gets more difficult, right? So now one of the next big decisions here is potentially, let me go up top here. Let me get in my my truck. So the idea that I was saying, see this big giant wall right here? I'm thinking about putting a massive cut right here. Right? Massive, gigantic open pit mine right here. But that would be pretty close to my wash plant. You guys might have the option of me having to cut a new road in way down here and have to, this wash plant's not going to be moved, by the way. This is where I process for the whole company. This is the wash plant that I'm running for now until eternity. There's no other wash plants. The only thing I'm allowed to build over places is stackers, right? To stack into the big trucks. If I need to use like smaller equipment, right? So this wash plant is the wash plant. So I have to bring everything here for the whole project and all the projects in the future. So you guys will probably have the decision whether or not I do here or I go somewhere else. Now, if I go somewhere else, I have to build the roads to get to the next pit. So that means most likely it's going to be going this way. If I don't do a big one here, right next to me up in the hills, then I'll probably have to do it down here, and I'll have to try to find something and go prospecting and open this road back up and then punch through and mine these hillsides out and make my road go through until I can find a new location to put a new big giant pit in. Right, so that is the thing, right? So that decision will be coming. That decision will probably be coming after I build the diverters, right? After I build the diverter, we'll most likely be making that decision, right? So, yeah. That is a nice road. Where did you get the traffic barrels and stuff like that? This stream today is a DLC showcase for the upcoming DLC that'll be coming out. So let me, now there's a lot of people watching that may not have seen the beginning of the stream. Same thing as the water block down there. You see how I actually have a pond now? And all these extra trees that weren't here before. All these like traffic barriers here. Jersey barriers, water barrels, propane tanks, barrels, stop signs. More of those there. Those rocks in the distance right there up against that thing. I had to make all that the other night. I put this tailings pond in. And all the bears, little porta potties, all that stuff, man. It's a nice little decorative pack. I'll show you all the stuff here real quick, guys. Because we only realistically had about 30 minutes left in stream, so I don't know if I'm gonna fill up another. They need a yellow-orange fence. I agree. But from what I've heard, this is not gonna be the only deco pack and stuff like that coming out. This is just one to kind of fill us up. So there might be some more deco packs coming in the future. Right. So this is pretty much everything that comes in the deco pack. If you guys missed the teaser video that came out earlier before the stream. So we have all the different cones, barriers, this barrier, this little flag right here. If you want to like put like a little flag marker out, you can put these out like on your cut, you know, so you can see like where the cut's going to be. Then let me stop carrying around a shovel, bro. Like a little water container, but there's no water jug though. You know what I did? I just put this on top of that and I was like, there we go, water jug. It gets the ball rolling with it. Yeah. It gets people thinking, you know, huh, okay, cool. Right? Like maybe then people go, I want this and I want that, or We got some computer chairs. We got some random things like cement bags. Like in my cement factory, I'm going to be able to pimp out my cement factory, right? So I'll be able to decorate it all up and make it look cool. Add like a workstation, you know, tables in. We got computer monitors, like a couch. We got like a little locker. We got filing cabinets. We got like a little table here, like a end table type thing, a little thing there. We got water. We got the fire extinguisher. We got big barrel 55-gallon drum. See the 55-gallon drum. See, it is bigger. You guys thought this was a 55-gallon barrel drum. No, this is like, what is this? This is what, a 30? This is a 30, right? In real life, this is like what, about a 30? I think, or is it a 20? I can't remember. It's kind of like that. Like a 30. A 30 is kind of like that, right? Or is that maybe? I think it's like a 20. Yeah, it looks like a 20. But this is definitely a 55, so I think that is a 20. Yeah. And then we have a propane tank. We have this boy right here. Garbage can, and these are the water blocks right here. Well, this is like a bunch of them snapped together, right? So, see. So a water block is this. Boop. That's a water block. So that's how I got that effect of the tailings pond over there. Just did some Bob Rossin, and that's how I built this lake. See, right? So the water reservoir. It looks like a 20 if you compare it to the propane tank. Yeah, it does. It's not a 30 for sure, because the 30 is a little bit bigger around, right? So that's a 55. That's probably the 20. And then, yeah, that's just a normal propane tank. So how the water blocks work is you can just literally snap them together like this, right? So, boom. And if you wanted, you could always do something like this. And you can build like a little dock, you know? And off of your lake, and then, you know, things like that. You can do a lot of stuff. I have a little something funny that I'm gonna do with this thing. Probably on Sunday I'm gonna do something funny. A little bit of a meme, so that'll be interesting in the water over there. Let's see. Yep, and then you get these placeable trees. So you get this big one that's like limbed all the way up. Mid section, you got the little tree. You have this funky little tree over here. It's like swaying around like crazy. You got this one right here. You got this bush that comes with it. You got this rock that comes with it. There's also another one. It's called Big Rock. But it's exactly the same size as this one, but it's no bigger. So that, I think that's a mistake. I don't have that one out right now. Hopefully it's a lot bigger. I asked him, oh, you get this one and it's all the different cones. Things like that. So, I mean, you get these little berries. This little area looks nice. I like adding that, add a nice little touch to it. Yeah, that's pretty much everything that's going to be coming out in the DLC that's coming out. And we don't have an exact time for that either. So, like I said, Christian gave me the ability to jump on and stream it and to start decorating my mind and so that way we could start getting you guys hyped for it. You know what I mean? Like actually see it in the game and see what you can do with it and things like that, you know? So I'm going to be playing with this pretty much up until it releases. Being able to stack the bars you refine on the pallets and stuff like that would be a nice mess of pilots. Yeah, I mean, I can see people wanting that, yeah. A lot of people are like hardcore into the inventory system that they have it now. And then like some people were saying like, oh, some people were like, oh, I really like Gold Rush, the way Gold Rush does it where there's no inventory. I don't know. It's hard to say. I like Gold Rush with no inventory, but then again, I don't know if I would like this with no inventory. But then again, be able to like stack up your bars and maybe have a safe. But the value of things is really odd. So, I mean, the amount of gold bars I've made, sure, like look at Grumpy, dude. He has like 40,000 gold bars. That's not going to fit in a safe. So things are a little not proportionate. So, yeah. You have a boat ramp already built? Don't worry though. I got something funny coming on. I got something funny on Monday. I'm going to do a little YouTube short for Monday with the game. So you're pushing 60,000 bars now. Yeah, this is some of the things you can do with the rocks and like the little things. So off in the distance, if you look up here, you'll be like, oh, cool. Like it kind of breaks up the textures in the game a little bit. And yeah, it really works. It looks nice. 60,000, man. Yeah, I'm going to do something. I'm going to do something over here with We'll do something funny. It'll be a little meme project. But yeah. All right, dudes. I am freaking exhausted. Oh man. I have a couple things I have to finish up here tonight, and get a couple reports written for what I was doing here today. So yeah, like I said, much love to the devs for allowing me to do this. I'm honored to be able to showcase this game and get early access to the game and kind of test and do some things like that. Like big thank you to Christian for allowing me to showcase this game and bring it to you guys in an early state and show you what it can be done with, and potentially, you know, hopefully hype you guys up. Hopefully you guys are hyped, right? This was cool to see today. You guys like seeing all this stuff? You know what I mean? Hopefully it was a thumbs up for you guys, and you guys got hyped. Hopefully if it changed your mind, dude, definitely leave a comment. You know what I mean? Because I know a lot of you guys were on the fence whether or not you're gonna buy it. You were gonna buy it, or if it was even gonna be worth it. It's just a couple placeables. If this stream changed your mind, man, leave a comment, dudes. I know a lot of you guys were gonna buy it anyways just to support the dev, but hopefully seeing it and stuff like that really kind of like, okay, yeah, I'm stoked for it, and hell yeah, dude. And like I said, I do apologize to the guys that were like, I want to see every little bit of everything you do on stream, but this one had to kind of be this way. I needed to do, I all the things that I had to do that you guys can't see, that I haven't showed you guys today. There's certain menus I can't take you guys to. You're not allowed to see. You can't see that. That's a no-no. So I'm not allowed to do that. I can't take you guys. I can't leak other things that I'm not supposed to do and things like that. So I had to be very careful. That's why I had to keep sending you guys to like the BRB screen when I crashed. I had to do different things. So yeah, just gotta be careful with what I'm doing. You know, don't want to show things that I'm not supposed to show, because, you know, then people will be like, oh, where, you know, so. I don't really care what it is beyond my expectations. Yeah, it's good, man. So hopefully I showcase it in a good light. You guys had fun today. You know, my pleasure. I love doing this with this game. This game's great. I look forward to doing more future in the more content in the future. If I can speak right now. But yeah, dudes, gross. We'll try to get some more information. Seemed like the streams went well today. We had one little minor hiccup, but that seemed to be just because my game hadn't been closed for like 30 something hours. So if you guys haven't, dude, smash that like button, and make sure you guys go out there and find other Out of War creators on Twitch, on YouTube. Leave a comment, you know, say, hey, yo, like your mine, subscribe, support your Out of War creators, support them. I know they like it. I know they appreciate it, and it goes a long way, dudes. You know what I mean? So honestly, thank you guys very much for today, and all the people who gifted, all the people who subscribed. If I missed you, I am sorry. Try to make sure we catch you on the next one, buddies. But we need to find somebody to raid out. So let's go ahead and see what I can find. See what we can find today. Yeah, it was a good, productive day. Only one hiccup, too. How about mild? Out of... See what we got here. Hey. Let me watch this ad real quick here, guys. 257. Not bad, man. Not bad at all, dude. Split, you need a thing that will read your YouTube comments? No. That'd be absolutely annoying. 100% no. I think I do pretty well for how many people are in the chat chatting. I think I do okay. Kip KO. Looks good, dude. Thank you much, man. Appreciate that. All right, we're just waiting for these. We just got 400 ads. 1 second here. Just trying to find somewhere we're raiding to on Twitch. So, hey, if you guys are on Twitch, make sure you show this guy some love. Make sure you guys leave a follow and spam about that WL in the chat here, boys. And YouTube, much love, guys. We'll catch you guys tomorrow, bros. Tomorrow, I'll be live streaming from 12 p.m. to 8. So, take it easy, dudes. Much love. Peace out. Be safe. Happy digging. And make sure you guys add this to your wish list. Peace out, dudes.
you.